What's up, everybody, and welcome to another exciting edition of Grippin and Rippin. As always, I am your host, Dave Wonder. But it's not a normal episode of Grippin and Rippin because tonight is the first of 3 mini marathons. So instead of the usual 1 to 2 hours of content, I'll be going live for 4 hours. But I am not doing it alone. First off, I have all you wonderful people over there in the chat. Hello. How are you, COJ? But I am also joined by a plethora of my friends. Tonight, we're starting out with 2 gentlemen who you are very familiar with. First up, you may know him as Magic Hand's Tugboat. I know him as my good friend, Corey. Also, I know him as a man who hates fun, but I don't have any ska music that I can blast randomly. So I'm just going to say, hey, Corey. Hi, Corey.
Hey, what's up, man?
That's dope. Is that the... you have that one on the site right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the Orbis head. I dig it.
Yeah, castingcave.etrader.com, if I recall correctly.
Hey.
Hell
yeah. What's going on?
Oh, not a lot, man. About to go live for 4 hours. Gonna have a good time. But
are you ready? How are you gonna manage your pee breaks?
I already peed. I'm peeing right now. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice.
Joining us from the land of darkness and adventures, though, we have my man, E-Man. What up, Emilio?
Yo, what is up, folks? got a Red Hulk for you to go against Corey's green.
So
Yeah.
real quick, before we get too far into this, I did want to throw it out there. The nuggets are back, folks. I have a plethora of hot
Why are they in a
sauces,
colander?
because that way they
Were
don't
they
get
that
all
greasy?
steamy and, they don't get steamy and gross. Because I literally pulled these out of the oven about 3 minutes ago. So
Nice.
yeah. So again, $50 for a nugget to extra-life.org/participant/Dave Wonder. Go over and make it that donation if you want to see me eat something stupid hot. But it's a good time. The link is in the video description below as well. But like I said, we're here to grip and rip. And as always, the COJ is here to show their support, show their love. I just want to give a quick shout out to everybody with a little COJ roll call. We got Adam coming in hot. We got Fortinet Mike. We got Ninth Archer in there showing off his drop 2 on Instagram. I popped that up in the story, so check that out. We got Josh, Masters of None, Gerwal. What up, comics? Of course, Mitch, the mod with the most. Let's see. We got Phantom Crow in there. We got Savage Sane. We got Esteban. We got. Oh man. Okay, the chat is moving quite quickly now. Uh-oh. Hi, Pender. Hi, Dude Retro. Hi, Winterstar. Hi, Mike or Cyber Jedi. I got a package from him to open up tonight too from PL Box. We got Spike. What up, Spike? Woo-wee. Okay, you guys are commenting either fast or StreamYard is catching up. Dude Retro, I did see Saurozoic Warriors Wave 2 is now up on there as well. What up, 1-6? You might see him later too, I'm just saying. We got Solid Teleport as well. Oh man. All right, what up, Masters? How's it going? Yeah, this is just popping off. It's holy crap. Yes. Oh, Pantherton Dave is gonna eat so much hot sauce he's gonna need another spicy bathroom break. Why?
Oh no. Oh no.
COJ factoid. Emilio endeared himself to the COJ audience by being an utter rock star on the first 24-hour stream. That is very true. I think you were on for 7 hours.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, so that's usual. That's usual comic time, isn't it? Right? That's
I mean,
that's
much,
like 2 pages.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm already drinking one of these because I got to work after this.
Same here. Same here.
Oh,
I have a list of things, and as you are going to be traveling over to the Chicago, I'm going to be traveling also west as well. So
where are you headed?
I have a work trip to San Francisco. So.
Oh, very cool, very cool, very cool.
Never been.
Right on. Well, I guess real quick, we'll run around. Corey, I know you don't have anything to unbox, but Corey,
I do.
Shill, you do?
Yeah.
What?
I had a couple of things show up in the mail.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
So Corey's got them Star Wars figures to be unboxing. E-Man, I see a rather large package.
Yeah, this is giant box that just came out. I didn't even know if I was going to have anything today, but yeah, this giant box came in today, courtesy of our funny friends at Hasbro Pulse, who had a big old warehouse sale not long ago. So,
hell yeah,
stuff.
Oh, what up, Shaggy? Super Spike says, I'm just disappointed Emilio popped up and Dave said his name normally. I have to save at least one Emilio for a little later on.
That's usually when Beard comes.
That's true. That's very true. I have a plethora of things to unbox. I have a couple envelopes from the PO box. I actually have something that I'm going to unbox tonight that I have never unboxed on an unboxing stream before. So I'm kind of like, I've never unboxed one of these on an unboxing stream before. So
interesting. A first.
Yes, a first. Yes, for this first.
Yeah, it's a gun. Marathon. He finally got his mail gun.
Pistola, ready to roll. Oh, what up, Nix and Bricks?
He opens the box with a gun too.
I mean, sure. What up, everyone? Got Black Series Scorch in the mail Monday. Oh, nice.
Hey, nice.
A lot of people getting Scorch. Super Spike. Financial stability? No. But I do want to start off with this from Ninth Archer Innovations. This is his fly drop 1 that I may have retaped the top of this envelope already because I got it.
Uh-oh.
What
Look at that.
I have the same thing.
Oh, all right.
So we got this nice little sticker that tells us mission accomplished.
Hell yeah.
What's in the envelope, Dave?
Oh,
Ah,
show y'all because it says confidential.
Oh,
Classified.
what is
Oh, what
it?
up, Brio? How's it going? How's it going? You just woke up. Oh man, that's wild. Y'all don't forget about the Walmart collectathon tomorrow morning. Yeah, I will do my best. But, I have a feeling I'm going to have to rely on the lovely folks of the COJ to grab one of those for the Craven the Hunters.
Craven.
So I am being a little less than delicate with this because I'm excited, but I'm going to dive right into this.
Let's see what you got there.
There we go. Mission accomplished.
yeah.
What is this mission that you've accomplished?
I got supply drop 1.
Oh,
We gave Ninth money. That was the mission.
It's true.
He's like, yes, got him.
But really cool thing. So Ninth is just diving into 3D printing.
Mhm.
So he is
Yeah.
doing all kinds of cool stuff. I love this because he actually has these like the straps that would actually keep them together. But yeah, very excited because these are just fun. I actually kind of want to paint some of these up. You got your jerry can.
nice.
Oh, what up, Darth? Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right. Someone donated. Mitch said bad news.
Uh-oh. Too bad we don't have like some sort of like music like
What up, Brian? How's it going? Okay, who did it? Who did the deed? We got Fortnite already coming. The nug god must be appeased. F cancer. Hell yeah. Oh man, Gerwal, you popped it. Wait, so Gerwal, is that 2 nuggets or is that just you being generous? I'm guessing it's 3 nuggets. Because we off to a great start, folks.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
Do
it.
All right.
So
how hot do I gotta go?
these are, by the way, those are the same hot sauces that Corey gave you, right?
Some are from Corey. I have one from a
You got some new
local
ones?
wrestling organization.
Whoa, what is it?
First Wrestling, Lost Capital.
What is it?
No DQ, anything goes. Pineapple habanero.
Nice. I bet that stuff really good.
Thank you, Gerwal. I appreciate you, bro. I will do 1 nugget for you. And speaking of nuggets, hi, Billy.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, it's our favorite nugget.
Oh, Billy, how's it going?
All right, I'm gonna go Sonic Death Monkey sauce from Corey. That has only I accidentally left this open in my fridge for a day or two, so it has actually refined itself a little
It's so
bit.
spicy that it kills. It basically cleans your fridge if you leave the bottle open.
I'm for it.
Yeah.
New. Oh, Ninth wants the new hot sauce. You know what? Someone's got to do it, and then I'll go for the new one. But I'll start with the Sonic Death sauce. Corey's already on. I want to make sure that we got number 1 right there.
Aw.
Oh
So
my god.
cheers, gentlemen and ladies.
I guess we're gonna finish the show.
Bonsai.
Oh,
Well, I forgot about this.
I wish you would scream more. How do I make a hot sauce that makes them scream more?
Mm.
I
Maybe
feel
that's-
alive. It's so good.
Could you imagine, Bill, if he just started screaming, and then we have to sit there for like 5 minutes while it
Yeah,
cools
you're like-
down?
Like, oh, that's the one I broke glass in that one.
I start laughing. I'm like, that's a good one. That's a really good
That's a
one.
good one.
So, cool thing comes with the barrel. You can pop this open. Put the goodies in there.
You got the compressor on. Look out, guys.
Oh god. You got flashbangs. You got there's so much goodies. A little ammo crate in there. Very cool.
Oh,
Cleaning
nice.
the fridge. That's what the kids call it, I guess so. The nugget with flowing hair. Still
as I remember, the barrels have a fun little trick to them. They kind of open like pill bottles.
Dude, these are solid. I'm excited to give these to some of my my baddies.
Yeah, there's so much stuff in
Little
that barrel.
axe.
It's loaded. We got grenades.
I say I got just pulled out a grenade. Dave, I don't want to alarm you, but your sauce is so hot it loosened one of your teeth. Feels like it.
Ooh.
From what I can feel, which isn't much at this moment. Oh, pouches! Rob Liefeld special.
Uh-oh. Time to put them all over.
Yeah.
No, there's no
all
feet in
is
here.
covered.
I'm just kidding.
The pouch.
Little service pistol there.
Nice. It looks like a 1911 right there.
You know how we were just talking about Elisa Mazda doesn't come with a gun? Guess what? Boom, problem solved.
Yep, there you go.
And a plethora of more grenades and pouches. Very excited. Thank you, Ninth. I appreciate you, dude. Go check him out. Ninth Art Innovations over on Instagram. I breathed in and it went up my nose. And it was like
That's where it's supposed to go.
That's the trick.
false.
Yeah.
False. It is not. Pouches, we don't need no stinking pouch. Apparently we do. Panda 10, Dave, stop referring to your children as bad guys and stop giving them Jesus. I will not. Speaking of pouches, really appreciate Mezco including a diagram of where to put all of Death Adder's pouches and holsters and harnesses. Nice.
Oh, does he
It's
come
funny
with that
'cause-
much stuff?
It's funny because they don't like a lot of 1/6 figures don't even do that. They don't like they'll give you all the stuff all like separated from your figure, and they'll
there's
never
a-
tell you.
There's a lot of them that will do like it'll be like, hey, instructions, like if it's
Yeah.
loose. But like Mezco I keep swallowing and it like hits the back of my throat and it's like
Yeah, that's called the drip.
oh
The
my
drip.
god, wait,
Oh.
Corey, do you have Danny Trejo heads
Dano
available?
Trejo Fist of the
Yeah.
Star.
Yeah,
Are they
I
like-
put.
Are they up there right now?
Yeah, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I
You
have-
already
imagine?
did, Holmes.
Yeah. It's all of Kenshiro's lines in Japanese, but Danny Trejo, he's omoe omo shinderu. Eh?
Not the zingers, right? No
Yes.
zingers. No, really, that's acid reflux. No.
This is my new favorite toy now.
Oh, thank you, Mitch. Where would it go? The super chat should get donated, but YouTube takes a cut versus the extra life site being all donated. Very true. So yeah, if you can donate through the link, it all goes to the cause. Then I think YouTube takes out something stupid like 10%. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Oh my gosh, I'm sure. Oh, whew, good job, Corey. I care about you, my friend, and I am not going to speak ill about any of your deliciousness that you make in hot sauces. I am trying so hard. Nani? Ooh. All right. Suck it, Corey. I'm giving you money.
Oh shit! Money. Well, you're gonna have 2 boxes coming in the mail then.
No shit.
Ooh.
Corey.
Oh,
Anyways.
I already sent
Hey
something
Billy,
out.
what do you have to grip and rip today? That's a good call. Billy.
I just opened Code.
Hey, finally got it.
I bought him on that the Hasbro
The warehouse
So
sale.
please give us money sale.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna pay what they were asking for him, but I was okay paying this.
Nice.
This is yeah, he's cool.
Oh,
He's nice and ugly.
merchants asking you, Corey, will you be putting any more of the plastic Wolverine claws back up for sale?
I need to make new molds of those. I've been trying to. So the newer ones that I've been working on, I still haven't figured out just yet. But I may have some of the older ones. I think I found some my hard copies, so I might make new molds of those.
Corey, why does your website hate me?
What'd you do?
He broke
I don't
it.
know. It's just spinning. I want to pay. I want to use PayPal to pay. And it's angry
Look
at
at
me.
that. There you go.
Probably 'cause I'm stupid.
Carded-
Oh, shit.
Ah,
Carded
nice.
Armored Spider-Man. Yeah.
Armored Boy. All right, there you go.
Yeah, it's
That's very
it's it's one of those things that I sort of canceled when I had it on Big Bad. I'm like, you know what? I don't need it. Then it was like, oh, sale now.
Did you get the on the Best Buy sale or
No, the Hasbro one,
the warehouse? Yeah,
same one. That's what
Nice.
this big box is. There's a big thing in there.
nice.
I will say I took that one. I repainted the eyes, and I have it in my animated series display right now. Oh no!
Yeah, because he had white eyes.
Yeah.
In the comics.
What'd you do? Did
I
you get
had,
hot sauce in your eye?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's good that you did that.
Oh, that should be a
Okay.
warning, Corey. Blinding.
No, I
Yeah,
think I
put it
got
on the bottle. Don't put this in your eye.
That's the name of his next brand. But don't put this in your eye.
It should come with one of those little Hasbro paper
What else did you
slips. You know, like
Yeah.
they come out of these things.
I always wanted to write, "Don't touch your generals," and then somebody be like, "What
Generals?
the hell does he mean by generals? Like,
You know,
don't touch your generals."
Oh,
And then
touch
then they find out. They're like, "Oh God, I touched my generals. They're on
Yeah.
fire."
Don't use this on the toilet.
Yeah.
no.
On the turlet.
That's Corey's version of toilet.
I will
On the
throw this
toilet.
in there.
The toilet.
So, on a really cool thing, Extra Life actually sent this to me for being one of the I guess top raisers in like the state or whatnot. But I finally get to replace my keyboard. with that
Ooh.
dude.
Oh, look
That's
at
cool.
that thing.
And
I like
cool?
this. That's nice.
That's
It's got lights
awesome.
and stuff
Yeah,
on it
looks
too.
good.
Like this is the nicest keyboard I've ever owned. So, shout out to Extra Life. Thank you for I guess letting me be a part of this. I'm very excited. So, seems they added new things to the warehouse sale. Oh no.
Oh, what did they do? What
They
did they
don't
do,
know.
Ray?
They're not stopping.
Man,
Wow,
I almost
what got
Notice.
added?
I almost feel like I should have waited on the Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends section, but nah, I really.
Oh
like
man,
those.
I jumped on that thing like a fat kid on
Same
a cupcake.
here.
I was all in it. Oh, look at that little red hunk of plastic.
Yeah, dude. I was
He's-
excited. I wanted to get the
Oh,
Andor set.
nice.
So
Oh, they
Oh,
added.
yeah.
They-
I will
the-
say,
the- those are
I
those
think
guys.
I think I successfully avoided getting it in my eye. I think it was very close though. It was the thing of
Oh,
it
you'd
was
know.
my eye.
Yeah.
cringed.
Yeah, you'd know if you get it in your eyes or on your generals. You'd know.
yeah.
Stop saying generals.
He could say the other thing.
It.
Yeah.
You want
Oh,
that?
they added the like. Wait, what? they added like brand new GI Joes. Oh, never mind. That's Kamakura. They added Kamakura. They added that Snake Eyes and Timber. The Vintage card Baroness
Sergeant
Can't-
Slaughter's on there, man. I got him on there.
Yeah.
has Vizsla.
Man, all of us saps paying
No,
retail for this
Paying
product,
normal
Yeah.
overpriced.
feeling like idiots. We're like, yeah, I support this company. And they're like, well, suck
Yeah.
it.
Kamakura is actually a really nice figure. Like I know a lot of people don't care for that character, but it's actually really cool. Like it's
I
probably
do
one
have
of my
to say
favorites.
though, I care about this man's character who's coming in right now. It's a
Uh-oh.
good friend. First time on the Dave Wonder channel. It's Dave Ryan from Retro Freaks. What up, Dave?
Whoa, what's up?
Nice.
How's it going?
What's up, guys?
Oh, what's going
Well,
on?
up?
What are we doing?
Ooh.
What's everyone got going on?
Ooh.
Well,
We got a bunch of shit on our desk.
Yeah.
Unboxing stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. You got something?
Oh, dude, I have a slew of things that I have not gotten to yet, and I have no idea.
Shred it.
wow.
Just go through. Just start shredding stuff.
Do it.
I'm pretty sure slew
Oh,
is
shit.
the word, right?
Yes. You just
Is that a universal word, or am I just making stuff up?
That's what happens when you combine shitload into one word.
Yeah,
slew.
absolutely.
Shloop. Yeah.
Oh man,
it's a
thank
shloop.
you 16. Thank you, Josh, for donating. That combined makes one nug. So I'm going to do the brand new hot sauce for the spicy nug challenge. The
Uh-oh.
Lost Capital, no DQ, anything goes. Pineapple habanero sauce.
Yeah.
On
I
there.
bet that stuff's delicious.
Oh,
No
wonderful.
creepy colors. Not that Dave Ryan. This is different Dave Ryan.
You said that was at a wrestling
another
show?
Dave
Where'd you
Ryan?
get that hot sauce?
There's a DJ here in the cities named Dave Ryan.
Oh, there you go.
That's also
Yeah,
that's the same. That's the same man. Look, he's just not DJing
That's him?
tonight.
That's false.
Yeah,
I,
that's
have met,
right.
I have met both
Okay.
Dave Ryans.
Yeah,
It's so fascinating how much sculpting they did on this Spider-Man figure.
Oh, dude, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
What up, Smunkin?
What
I
big,
hope they do that for the new. I hope they do that
you
for the
can-
new.
You can kind of see it. It's shiny. It's shimmery. It is on
Oh,
there.
there you go.
So thank
And
you
the
for your
gullet. Nugget, dude.
generosity.
Well, that's habanero and pineapple. I bet that's not spicy at all.
You're good.
feels
I
like a
bet
golden
they-
nugget.
I bet Bill would drink that bottle in a week.
Dude, that would be. Yeah, it'd be
Mhm.
done. It'd be done. I love that stuff. It's good, dude. This B2 emo is wonderful. A little.
Mhm.
Yeah? Does he
I didn't
fold
realize
up?
that- look at that, man. He's got the swivel here. This actually pops up and down. Then you can climb that.
Whoa, cool.
His legs even like hot
little
pan.
bit of a sweet kick, but very
Cool.
very vinegary.
He shrinks up like that because it's cold, right, Bill?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes,
That's what we're going with.
you guys are messing with my head. Real quick, package from Cyber Jedi in the chat. Busting this open. I believe I know what's in here. I'm very excited for it. Oh my god, that one made me sweat though. I will say that.
Uh-oh.
Is spicy one?
Sweat.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a giant.
I'm sure it's a combination. Oh, did you get? Is that
It's a giant
Modoc?
white box. It's Modoc.
Nice. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that there's okay. So he drew this up on one of the first ever Patreon exclusive post shows
Nice.
of Punk from Fortnite, and I was like, "That's cool. I want that." And so he hooked it up, and there is something else behind it. That's awesome. It's Punk unmasked.
Oh,
Yes.
Hell yeah. There, I got a pair. Oh, that sounds weird. Anyway, thank you, Mike.
You got a real pair.
oh.
Yeah.
So catch me up to speed with what goes down in the stream. Every time somebody donates, you try a new hot sauce.
So for $50, I have hot nuggies, and I have a barrel of hot sauce that I can go through. Holy shit! Thank you, Living Freak. Dave, here's my donation, but I don't want you to have a nugget instead. Just have your wife deliver something strong. She is upstairs kindly getting the kiddos to bed, so that will have to wait for a little bit. But I will text her. Thank you.
So that means
yeah,
you got to nug up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just kidding.
$50 to get his nug on.
Oh, this is a really nice box. Like, look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The graphics on the inside are great too.
Mm.
Yeah, Dude Retro, they did just announce a Toxic Crusaders beat 'em up game in the style of Shredder's Revenge.
What?
It looks
Really?
absolutely phenomenal. I sent you a link, Billy, about an hour ago.
Oh, dude, I haven't even checked. Oh my
Uh-oh,
god. Is a no zone in it? Yeah. Oh, right on, dude. That's cool. Oh man,
So-
that's exciting.
Is it by the
yeah.
same people that did Shredder's Revenge too?
Different studio, I think.
Oh.
All right. Well, either way,
So,
it's so exciting.
Dave, to get you up to speed, basically what I do every year is I do a 24-hour marathon stream in November for Extra Life. I've been doing that for the last, well, this will be the year 3 on the channel. Stormy, leave the nuggets alone. I love you very much, but that'll make you and basically what I'm going to do is I want to raise as much money as possible. So I'm doing 3 mini marathon streams throughout the year. So every 3 months, I'm doing a 4-hour marathon stream of Grippin and Rippin, getting people through, saying hey, hanging out, and just trying to raise as much money for kids as possible. Extra Life they donate to the Children's Miracle Network, so all the money that goes towards donations on my account goes to Gillette's Children's Hospital here in the cities. So over the course of 2 years, hold on, I think it's I've raised $12,000.
Oh, nice, dude.
Awesome.
So it's pretty damn cool. So get to talk with friends, get to open up toys, get to eat some nuggets and feel pain. Like everybody wants.
And help the children.
Right.
All at the same time. It's killing like 15 birds with one stone.
And it's hella fun too. At one point last year, I had Townsend Coleman, Renee Jacobs. I believe Billy was on here. My buddy Joe was on here. So the original voice of Michelangelo and April O'Neil from the Fred Wolf animated series were on here hanging out for a bit. Not to mention Townie is also the friggin' voice of the Tick, along with a million other characters. But super cool. Russ, Narc, or Artemis, Narc, Pixel Dan, there's so many awesome people. Of course, the Fun Five, everybody that you see here.
Yeah.
Last year, I think we had 42 guests on over the course of 27
when
hours.
When you did that 27-hour one. So that wasn't even last year. That was just X amount of months ago because we just went 6 months ago.
That was November. It was November. Yeah.
Yeah, because
So,
we just did the next daylight savings.
Yep, dude, it's wild, man. Like I think Matt Cardona and Brian Myers have been on here from the Major Wrestling Figure podcast. I have a sweet Elvis Modoc. You're so sexy. I sadly that figure. That's right. Toy Galaxy. Dan Larson was on here. Yeah, there's. Trust me, this year's already shaping up to be kind of nuts, which I'm very excited for because I'm.
Are you doing that in November? Are you doing the 24-hour one
Yep.
in November again?
Yep. So I'll do 3 4-hour marathon streams and then or mini marathons, and then I'll do 1 24-hour marathon in November.
Are you gonna do it on daylight savings so it's really 25 again, or what?
Yep. Last year it was 27 because Brian.
Yeah, because you booked something else,
early.
right?
Yeah. So I was like, "Jerk, yeah, let's do it." So
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember that night. I remember like popping in at like 2 or 3 in the morning to see what was going on, and then I'd be like passing out again.
Living Freak, good call. Also, Wade from Unparalleled Universe and David from David Displays Model Behavior. Which, by the way, I'm glad that he made it over. He completed his international move, so he's now over in Japan.
Yep.
Very awesome. I hope he gets settled in and gets back on here soon. So he just did. He's already producing content. He's a maniac.
Yeah, he's like.
So I have three things to open tonight. One is a type of toy that I've never opened up on a stream on my channel.
Uh-oh.
One is a big son of a gun, and one is a holothon figure.
All right, I got so holothon. Like I look at like my pile. I there's no way I have this I have a tower of figures that I have not gotten to. That's why I've been waiting to be off of work on a Wednesday to be like, all right, I could open some other day, please.
Yeah.
But Target Holothon is 3 of the ones that I've kind of set aside, and I set aside the Archie TMNT series ones.
Oh yeah.
So like this dude,
Jaguar, right on.
yeah.
Mhm.
But I hadn't caught up on your video, your last one. I knew you did. You did like a Target Holothon one, didn't you?
Yep. Yeah.
Which ones did you open on that one?
I opened up pretty much everything except
What did you get though?
Dreadmon. Oh, thank you.
Did you go all in?
So Living Freak. What is this? Oh shit! All right. Nope, that's okay. You know what? You might as well line up one of those two. Salute. Thank you for your generosity and. All right.
All right.
There we go. Yep.
What are you taking shots of?
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Here's NyQuil. He's going to do a bunch of NyQuil while he's on the stream.
No,
Is that what?
Applejack.
Yeah, he tries to see how long he can stay awake.
Yeah,
Dude,
I was gonna say right now. I was gonna say right now I'm drinking an energy drink. I just took a shot of whiskey.
Nice.
It's gonna be a night, fellers.
Energy drinks and NyQuil. He's going to get
Party.
trashed.
Dude,
Indeed.
I want to do
His liver's gonna
power
explode.
hours. You know what
Thank
power
you.
hour is?
No, what's Power Hour?
Where you take a shot of beer every 60 seconds for an hour.
Oh, dude, that'd be brutal.
But dude, it's just like a shot of beer, so it's like chill in the beginning, but then before you know it,
I
you're
was
5
gonna-
beers deep in an hour, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh wait.
Yeah. That's
Before
when
you know it,
become
you're
four.
45 and you've lost everything. And
Okay, thank you.
to me.
But yeah, so I have Dreadmon. So I opened this because I was very, very excited. Mondo.
I'm
formerly-
sorry, I totally got sidetracked. Would you have the Dreadmon? You got
Yeah.
that one? Can I see it? Where'd you get it?
Target.
Dude, I haven't seen that one, and I feel like I've been there, like, as Target Haulathon stuff got there. I didn't know
Yeah.
they even put it out yet.
So he apparently was part of the Wave 2. And like I legit went to the grocery, like I went to Target for groceries, like to pick up some like diapers and stuff for the kiddo and all that. And I was like, I'll check over on the end cap just in case if they got anything. And like this was like sitting on its side. I'm like, no way,
Dude.
So, very
I feel
excited.
like I gotta go to Target, like, right now.
Do
Because
it.
that's I didn't do
Easily.
any but the Archie ones.
Dude, I am very, very excited. I love so. I think I figured out a way to contain at least one of the collections because I think I've decided for Mirage, outside of maybe Splinter, my Mirage chunk of turtles is going to be black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Because my buddy David Hustler hooked me up with a shredder. I have the 4 turtles. I think I might try to get 2 of the foot soldiers eventually, but if it stays at shredder and the turtles, I'm okay with that. So, very excited.
Dude,
Very excited.
I What about that Goro looking shredder, dude?
Oh, he's already over on the shelf.
That one's dope, dude.
He's so good. Because I picked those up and I'm like, ah, shit. And I'm like, they kind of fit in any number of ways. So my rules are flexible, I guess we should say. I'm trying at least.
He could sit on the Mortal Kombat shelf too.
Yep.
Ooh, maybe not, Darth. I want to stay awake. Living Freak, I think the Jim Lawson turtles, it pains me to say it. I might end up passing on them just because I don't.
You're lying.
I don't have space.
That's a lie.
Man.
That's a filthy
He's
lie
lying.
too.
Yeah.
Oh.
We know
I can't believe you
Dave.
said that live.
I'd at least buy one. I'll buy at least one of the Lawson turtles. At least have one.
Fair. Dave is a Goro. I'm a Shredder Goro, bro, Shaggy. I did get this. I want to give a quick shout out to Mondo, formerly of Super 7.
Nice.
Put out this awesome art book that is quite literally like just. It's awesome.
Oh,
Full color
cool.
drawing of like the original figures.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And then he also did like a preview for Volume 2, and he made it look like the 10 backs.
There's an art, isn't there? Like there's like an artist on like Instagram that like totally specializes in making like redos of those older figures, but like stupidly
giant
massive.
ones?
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
they're amazing.
Dude, like we were talking about that.
Wait, the Lawson Turtles are coming in a 4-pack?
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
they?
Oh,
Nice.
well, there you
Yeah,
go,
but
Emilio,
let's
guess
skip
what?
all of them, right?
No,
think you're
I
getting
don't.
them
I
all
don't.
now.
I don't have any of the custom ones, but like this is like the size
The
Yeah.
giant turtles.
they're making them. So this is like
Cool.
this is the 1990 Bebop,
Mhm.
but he's doing so
Thanks,
good that
Brian.
it looks like it fits right in with this line.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like
They're really.
amazing.
No, don't.
So I
Okay.
saw an Ace Wing Duck today on someone's.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I
That's so
like
good.
the giant one because he made the the bird is flipping the bird.
Yeah.
He made the
Yeah.
one- yeah. It made me happy.
Yeah,
Um,
but it looked like it fit in just with those. It's so good.
hell yeah. Oh man, we're gonna be cramming everybody in tonight. We got another run in. Hold on, I gotta
Oh,
turn off
man.
the Grippin and Rippin graphic because otherwise I'm gonna cut his face off, and not in like the John Travolta Nick Cage way.
What do?
Give me a moment, and here we go. Wait, Corey, what do you have in that box there?
What's in the box?
I bought one of
Look at
those
Multiple's
Republic
head.
Commando kits.
Oh, okay.
So I've got all the armor parts to build one.
Know who
I've
else
been-
has the parts to build a stream?
Tell us.
Mr. Geeky. Hi, Mr. Geeky.
What?
Oh no, where's your camera? There it is.
There he is.
There he is. Uh-oh.
What's happened?
Not a lot. Your frame rate. It's
Oh, no.
good time. Hold on. 1 second. We're gonna try this old school. Mr. Geeky? Do I
Hey,
need, I can't blow into it anymore. Like it's
Marty,
not,
I'm calling you for the future.
yes.
You need to invest in Yahoo.
Yeah.
Too late.
That is the greatest freeze frame of Mr. Geeky that I think we're gonna get.
Jeez.
Oh god, sorry, Dreadmont.
Yeah.
So, I feel so bad. Sorry, Mr.
Nice
Geeky.
screenshot.
Amazing. I love it.
I'm gonna pop you up. I'll try and bring you back in if I see you moving again. So I've never opened one of these on stream before, but I had to get it to support my brother from another mother, the other half of Mindwave Comics, and because this is a much more manageable model to have in my studio.
Okay.
As far as shelf space goes, Devil Dinosaur
Oh, look at that.
From the Moon Girls.
from the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Oh, there we go. Mr. Geeky's back. Hey, bud.
There we go.
There we go.
Good guy.
Ooh, yeah, man,
But yeah.
I came back at a great time. Devil Dinosaur.
First time ever, I will be opening up a pop vinyl on this stream. I'm not a pop collector. I'm not a pop guy by any stretch of the imagination, but I had to have some representation. Samir has poured his blood, sweat, and tears into that series. So this is going right up on the shelf up there. So
Was that the first one or the second one that he had worked on?
yes,
Both.
he's been on Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur since the beginning.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, he actually got to be an assistant director on a couple, and he storyboarded a butt ton of them too.
Nice.
Nightwing,
nice.
you a pop. Hold on. I saved a certain screenshot somewhere on here. Oh no, it's on the other brand. Hold on, we're switching shows for a second, fellas. Because you know what? There you go, Nightwing.
Got him.
I have saved that for 3
You got it.
years.
Kept the receipts.
This moment.
That was a flashback shot too.
Yeah,
I'm
know, right?
impressed you had that on standby like that.
he was ready.
Mainly because I know that Graham absolutely hates Pops, and when he said that, I'm like, I'm taking a screenshot. I have to have this. Oh God, it is a bobblehead. Okay, it was. I guess I kind of forgot that these are sarcasm. Well, guess what? Didn't translate, but
Oh, it's one of the bobblehead ones.
wow.
Yeah, I think all the Marvel ones are bobbleheads, right?
I guess so. I don't know. This is cool though.
I think it's all.
I feel like I've had some solid head Marvel ones.
Have you?
I don't.
I think it's just kind of like every whatever. I mean, who knows? Honestly, I could be forgetting too. I only got him for my kid's room. He's 8 years old now.
Yeah, 2 years, Spike. Correction. Sorry, not 3 years. That's my bad. Damn, Dave holds a grudge. A comic grudge. Oh, Wheeler. We're going to Michigan? What? There is a hell, Michigan. I'm not saying that Michigan is hell. I'm saying that there is a literal city called Hell, Michigan. Hi, Nugget.
Burn in hell, Michigan.
Michigan.
Go there during the summer. Mr. Geeky, what are you Grippin and Rippin this time?
Oh, when you like to know. You know what? I just got something in the mail today. I'm really excited about. I was gonna crack that open. I got. I literally just opened the package. It's Mondo's.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
A damn fine day. I just plugged it.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, Mondo.
What'd you have him do in the inside?
I just got a sticker because I didn't see that you had the drop down menu where you could get the sketch until I checked out. God damn it!
Uh-oh.
Yes. Whoa.
I got a sticker.
That's great.
So you already did the whole. You already went through.
Bye, Graham.
Right? Because yeah, that's fine.
It's real neat. It's real neat. Who donated now? Oh, thank you, Earl. Appreciate you. Sorry, I get a text
Look at
every
that. You
time.
made Nightwing leave.
Yes.
He's like,
Done.
All right. So I was going to ask Billy who he thought I should. If he has any suggestions.
Oh,
Which,
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Billy
Okay.
talked into it last time.
which one?
Oh.
So are those the two you? Oh, dude. Okay,
I got
so,
more. I got
Dude,
more.
Tiberius really won me over.
Here. I was reading the comics too. They were really fun.
They're
So
fun,
I'm like
right?
learning
Yeah.
how the characters are too.
Dude, I don't know what it was, but I dig the
Oh.
Tiberius so much.
I mean, because it's like Rhino. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'm ready for the White Tiger version to come out. So
Dave, you want to bust into him?
Well, I don't know which one I'm gonna do. So I have that dude / N Man Ray, and then I
Dude.
also got Dark Turtle.
Ooh.
yes,
ooh.
Dark Turtle's
Do-
fun.
Do Man Ray. Man Ray
Man
is one of
Ray?
those that like I can safely say I have the Super 7, I have the vintage figure. Man Ray I opened up and I was like legitimately I had a hard time putting him down because I was like I want to play with this. Like I
Oh,
don't
dude, I love the blue. Like
Right?
the paint looks so good. I'm gonna grab him.
Oh.
But like it's just
hell yeah no.
so good.
Congratulations. Welcome to the slippery slope. Dude,
Yeah,
it's
oh,
so
dude.
good.
Dude, so I cut back big. I stopped all NECA Turtles because they just got too fast with it, honestly.
And then
So I was like,
Holophon.
I can't keep up, so I'm not even gonna try anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wasn't gonna be in on these, but I was like, all right, this looks like it's gonna be a fairly short run with the Archie comics stuff. And I don't feel like I need to get the turtles with them. I'd like if I just get these types of characters, then I could stay somewhat concealed, you know. Or-
Sorry. I keep seeing Emilio with MODOK at the top just bobbing up and down. I'm like, what the hell is that? Corey, are you frozen? Or what's going on?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I was watching Emilio.
Oh,
Yeah, he's mesmerizing.
Hey, I'm Modok.
Yeah.
How's it going?
like the way the light's hitting your specific camera, it looks like you and MODOK have the same hair.
Ooh.
You're right.
That's
Oh,
cool.
Dude, that background is freaking
So-
amazing.
One
The
thing I
Dreadmon?
noticed, I just noticed,
Mm.
Dreadmon has the night moon, and I think it's Jaguar has the same scene but with the sun and the jungle.
Oh, funny. Well, this
Oh,
this
cool.
is
So you have the box.
not out of the comic though. This is like on the
Man,
cover.
No, this is all This is a new Mitch Rooney art.
No, I know, but
Huh.
I'm saying I think that's what it was based. It's like
Yeah,
it's,
he has the
it's
ocean.
trying to
Yeah.
resemble that. There's the famous shot where he's like in front of the moon doing the
Yeah.
pose.
He does come with a metric shit ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Is anyone else staring at Billy's Jesus Halo? It's a little slightly distressing. How's it going,
There he
guys?
is.
Sound good?
Y'all have all been forgiven.
That's right, Josh.
You're welcome.
Many
Just
points and goes, except you, ninth.
Yeah, not you, Nine. Still watching you.
Emilio, I sent you a picture, by the way. You're gonna want to check your inbox.
My inbox. Oh.
Wait, did you send Emilio that or me?
Emilio.
Oh, okay,
it's-
sorry. I
it's
just heard
tailored to Emilio.
My Insta or oh,
And on your Insta.
let's see.
All right.
It's
What up,
it's
bro?
Hun. What is that? What's that? What's that? Is that from the book?
No, that's an original art. We're doing having that for an upcoming deep dive.
Nice,
Uh,
nice.
Yeah. So that's
So-
Oh,
from
there's it.
Couple of things about Hun that we've never talked about with that show with Turtles Forever. He is specifically colored like the '80s
No worries,
turtles.
Corey.
Really?
what?
He is
say?
specifically colored like the '80s turtles. He is using the same exact green as the '80s turtles because the way, at least what we set up on that movie
Oh,
is
for
that
Turtles Forever?
yes, whatever were in contact last, you become mutated by it. So he is mutated by '80s turtles, so therefore he is '80s turtles green.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's rad. Also, this is one of the most grotesque accessories, but I really want to give it to my plunderlings. It is a
Oh.
bag of entrails and fruit.
Yeah.
All right.
World.
I feel like they put the fruit on like as an afterthought because I think they got pushback on just the entrails. Would be my
Oh,
guess.
definitely. No freaking doubt. I'm pretty sure they went and they're like, why has he got noodles? Why does the noodles have holes at the end? Oh God. Corey, what are you doing to Hulk?
He's giving them
Hulk's gonna hold the
Oh.
from
frog.
a frog.
He's got the
He's got a
frog.
friend.
That's frog.
I would have to say I'm not the biggest MODOK fan, but I love this
Got it.
silly Elvis MODOK figure.
I was gonna say you weren't the biggest MODOK fan until
Now I am
today.
totally a MODOK fan, especially Elvis version. I love that book, man. I wish they get. We need to get a full on Next Wave crew.
3 and 5,000 says Turtles Forever is a good movie. Emilio might have some of my money as I bought it on DVD.
No, it's not my money. That's all Nickelodeon money now.
Turtles Forever is probably
Oh,
my favorite animated turtle movie.
Oh,
It's
thank
the
you.
best.
We did our best with that one.
I was gonna say, so Dave, in case you don't know, Emilio worked on the 03 series and that movie.
Yeah, no,
So-
I had no idea. It's my favorite thing in the world. I love it.
Oh, it's I'm seeing all this like 20th anniversary stuff, and I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah.
Well,
20
dude,
years.
I slept on it. I mean, I actually watched it for the first time. I don't know, like 3 years ago or something like that. And I was like, how did I not, But I mean, during that time, like I was in the Marine Corps during that time. I didn't really watch any new stuff that came out.
Yeah,
So I slept on like a bunch of years of stuff.
it's
And
hard.
then I saw it. And I was like, this is the best.
For 03 Turtles, it's a little difficult to find that stuff.
That's
Obviously, once Nickelodeon got their hands on it, it just sort of like they just kept airing it, but they really didn't put out very many DVDs or anything. But again, our company was really bad with making the DVDs too, because all of our DVDs were all like 4 or 5 episodes, and some of them were disjointed. It never made any sense.
They were the worst.
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
I remember trying to get those and just going, but I'm missing this episode and that episode, but This is volume 2 and this is volume 3. What's happening?
There's only later on we wanted to do the idea was we were gonna release every single release them all in volume. So if you the first season I think got a full volume, two full volumes, which had nice new cover art that we did, but we never really got finished with them. So the first season has a pretty good collection of stuff. Fast Forward has one, and what was it? What was the last one? Oh, the Lost Season, the Ninja Tribunal one. That's all complete too. Which I did the cover to.
Nice. Oh, Emilio. Brio asked, "Are the glasses on? I know the glasses on MODOK are removable, but do you think they'd fit Galactus?"
Oh, I have. Wow. All right. I don't know how big Galactus's head is.
It's quite big.
I mean, I wish I could just hand it to the camera to one of you guys and be like, here, check it out. That would be hilarious.
It's nice. It's nice.
Really nice. And it's posable.
Yeah.
His tail.
And some of my problem with NECA figures came with the way that they were doing things, because some of the paint just kind of started feeling lazy in terms of the sculpt. They were relying too much on lines in order to get what they're. And I'm like, you didn't even sculpt that. It's just a blob that you painted on. But this feels different. It feels like they're coming back with some of their stuff, in my opinion.
I think. Yeah. I mean, I think especially with the way that they've been doing the Archie line so far, which granted they're not that deep in. I think the Toon line's really solid, but I think there are a lot of figures where they're like, oh shit, we need to make this look like the control art. So it's a lot of, work with it as it appears on the screen, and it might not be something that would pop up sculpted. Mr. He is geeking out in the corner. Yes, he is.
He's like,
oh my god, this is so much fun.
Corey, are you comparing the originals with the or with the with the new ones?
Yeah, this is my childhood right here. This is that brand new one.
They're pretty close.
It's really impressive. I don't know if this will focus or not, but it's really impressive how close they are. But there are a few things this is based off of one of maybe the Chinese or one of the other factory variants where the skin tone wasn't painted, and mine has the painted skin tone on my vintage. And so it's kind of cool. I'll throw it down. It's cool seeing the variants or variations within them. Some of the details, I don't know if this is a scan or if it's made from an original hard copy that they salvaged. Yeah, because I don't think any of the molds are still around.
It's weird. I remember years ago, what was it? FAO Schwartz used to do reprints of old things, and they used to say stuff like, "Oh, original molds," they did Optimus Prime and all that stuff.
I have I don't have it here at the desk, but I have one of the I think it's called Fun School GI Joes. I have their Flint, and there are some variations between their version and the original Flint, but it does look like they're still using original tooling.
Yes.
But what's fun is this came in the mail, and then I found the Mando vintage collection Luke today as well. So it's Jedi Luke's all day, and this is pretty awesome. This is the first time we've had a 3 3/4 Luke with ankle rockers.
Nice.
Oh
yeah. So he's not going to fall off the shelf.
He's asking Billy to move his light slightly.
Why?
Trying to work. Listen at the same time.
Oops.
This was something I did not know about Dreadmon. So the figure, right? Big, cartoony, but check this out.
The eyes come out.
And you can put in his
Let me see it without the eyes. How terrifying is it?
Well, but you can make him look super angry and just transformed without the eyes. I don't like it. He's a Cyclops.
Oh, he's a creature. Staring
I need to find that guy for sure, dude.
Dude, that right there though, legitimately when they showed this sculpt, I lost my shit because the TMNT Adventures comic was technically my introduction to Ninja Turtles, like along with the cartoon. But the cartoon was I got to watch it every now and again. Like the comics were, I had like 3 issues of it, and I read them till the Staples ran through them, and I still have those books.
I
Like,
still
they're
have
held together
a
with
bunch of my
fit and flip.
originals right here. On
Yeah.
the ground. Well, not on the ground, but in my comic boxes.
But yeah. So I don't know these. Yeah, I was so stoked. That is a great looking figure. I will say I need to heat him up a little bit. His hip joint is frozen for me for the rotation, but I do dig the multifaceted foot, so that you can really get him up in a good bend. So that's really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Can you open the jaw too? See, his,
I mean, it's not a huge range, but it's enough.
enough to eat the innards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or baby jaguar. I had that thought the other day. I'm like, do I just have him holding like baby jaguar like a snack, like a jaguar burrito?
I think that's a good move.
Right?
Yeah.
Solid. I will
maybe
say
they're
I
just
don't know what they
co-parenting.
changed. I mean, I don't know if they changed factories. I don't know what necessarily they switched up, but all of the Archie figures, the plastic feels really nice
Mm-hmm.
and enough to eat the generals. Now,
Oh, don't eat the generals.
lightsabers.
Oh yeah, sorry. The this new the quote Mando Luke. They still haven't got the costume right. This Mando Luke has the corrected lightsaber. Hasbro had been using the Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan lightsaber for so long for Luke.
Wow.
Because it's almost the same hilt.
Mhm.
But we finally got a new sculpt, and I'm impressed. But it's also like 10 years too late.
Fair.
You know, it's like,
Too
come
late,
on,
too
y'all
late.
should have done this sooner.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot of times it's just like, there, it's close enough.
Oh no.
Oh, his
Right,
backdrop's
right.
cool.
Oh, it's a temple.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
was it Slash that has the jungle then? It's been a minute. I'm trying to think.
I know Slash had the toxic backdrop drop to him.
Was it some shit? What did I see?
Yeah.
It had that backdrop.
Yeah,
That's what's bugging me.
I'll look at it in a second, but I don't know if you can see it all.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the swamp.
Yeah, I'll move him. But
I like that he can be so excited and so
Banana.
attacking of a banana.
dude, he
man.
loves it.
I almost don't want to get rid. I want to keep that MODOK box now. I was like,
Don't-
man,
don't
I'll get
let
rid of it.
Dude, it's a really pretty box.
Yeah.
Dude, this
Chuck,
fire is good too. Look at this.
It does.
Oh, that.
Right, the fire. I actually
Ooh.
have that. I have that on my Plunderling shelf right now with my Cheddar Rock Band all going like this around it.
Uh-huh.
Like they're doing it around Jimi Hendrix guitar. It makes me happy.
This Captain figure is pretty damn cool. Is like I don't know if it's reused or anything.
Most of it's new. I think the code is Gambit's.
It's weird because it's a short version. It's actually also made of a nicer like rubbery or plastic.
Good call,
that's
Stiggy.
loose. So it looks pretty cool when he's like kind of crouching, like get you.
Hell yeah.
Doing Goro, doing the Shredder clone here.
Oh, nice.
I'm not the clown.
So one of the other reasons I decided to go all the Archie from the Haulathon was since he's doing all the Mirage. So I was like, if I feel like I need to get my hands on him and freaking check him out more, I'm just gonna go bum rush Cincy's house and look at him and get my fix. You know?
Oh, are you in the Dallas area?
Oh yeah, I'm real close to him. He's like
Oh.
next down there.
Corey
Nice.
is also a Teja. Oh, Corey and Billy are.
Well, I'm South Texas, but Bill's up
I'm
there.
in the DFW area. Actually, I bought the retro movie too. I'm always over there at the Retro Madness and
Oh, right on, dude.
yeah.
Solid transition to
Yeah.
Retro Freaks, the DVD.
Would you look at that fantastic cover?
Yes.
Look at that. Nice.
What asshole drew that? Sorry.
Bam.
Hell yeah.
A wonder
Yeah.
special.
So if anyone didn't catch that, Dave did the artwork for Retro Freaks.
True story.
Yeah, but we also got these coming up. We got a bunch of signed 8x10s of the actors and some of the characters. So we're going to be
Cool.
selling these things in order to help fund our Retro Freaks 2.
Ooh.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, if anybody for that matter wants to be in it and can make it work, then they can be in it. If they want to hang out, come chill on set, or literally be in a scene, it's always
Road trip.
yeah, dude, for real.
I was joking with Narc. I'm like, y'all are. Oh, there you go. Billy's got it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Got on the
I was
last
joking with Narc, I'm like-
the last marathon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, right on, dude.
There we go. Support Retro Freaks. Instagram.com/Retro Freaks the movie. Go check it out. You'll see some familiar faces, to say the least.
Yes.
I was telling Narc, I'm like, man, there's a lot of us that are coming to Kane County Toy Show. Just kill us off. Like, it'll be fun.
When is that?
Huh? Oh,
When is
end of April.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
There
I
you
mean-
go.
We should do that, honestly.
Just saying.
We can figure out how to work it in, like just because I could write it into any story.
Hell yeah.
I would love to kill you,
Yeah, right?
There it is.
That's what friends do, Dave.
Yeah.
That's what friends do.
Oh, no.
Friends kill
Also,
friends on camera.
this is silly and generic, and I kind of love it.
Whoa.
The gravestone. That
Oh,
comes
that's
with it.
wonderful.
It's just enough where it's like, okay, cool. Like, you're doing fig photography or whatnot, you can put whatever name on there you want. Super.
Yeah.
easy.
Like that. Which one did that come with? What figure?
Dreadmon. Dreadmon
Okay.
also comes with can,
That's a can of beans.
grub.
Grub.
No, it's a malignant. It's a malignant thing.
Banana.
Malignant.
Oh, yeah.
An open
And,
banana.
both Jaguar and Dreadmon come with them.
Oh.
So now I got 2 of them. And then
What is
actually a pretty nice array of hands, too, all things
Yeah.
compared. Like, that's pretty dope. But yeah, Dreadmon is them Archie figures are pulling away in my tops list for sure.
Yeah, I like trying to find my actual camera, but I like the mobility with the tail that you get, dude.
Right?
Like,
Hmm.
switching it up however you want feels good.
Yeah. And it's really solid, Oh, what up, Creeper? How's it going? Hey,
What
Dave,
up,
do you
man?
still have the
Good.
Scream Saber? Oh,
Yeah.
the Scream Saber. Hold on. Give me a moment.
I have a feeling
mean-
that we're
This?
Oh, no, here it comes.
Wait, no, don't like
Oh,
that.
does it have all the noises?
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Whoopie Saber.
That
Yes.
makes it sound like you've injured Chewbacca.
I mean,
I hate it.
TIE Fighter. There we go.
Oh, no. And you're killing R2?
Nice,
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh,
should have
okay.
been. If it had screamed, it would probably do that. You'd be
Yeah.
killing it.
Look, jeez.
So Dave have his pink beanie and Mikey jacket on if he's in Retro 2. I would wear my pink beanie and my Surfer Mikey to die in Retro Freaks 2. I would
Yeah.
gladly do that. That'd be fantastic.
But like,
Da-
I'm 1000% serious. Even if it doesn't work out at Kane County Toy Show,
Dude,
there's
all
there's literally a way to make it happen, dude.
Oh, hell
Like, all we do is write in the scene and make a freaking little short weekend out of it,
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Discord chat to watch the stream? Maybe. Wait, maybe. That'll be good. Oh, what's the last thing you record? I think the last thing I recorded on the Scream Saver, I think, is still Robo saying fire, but I can't. It doesn't save it. So for a little while, I had. So this is a really wonderfully stupid Star Wars toy that has horrible sounds. One sounds like Yoda is just going to town, and you can record your own noise, and so it's like Robo, say fire, and he goes fire, and so every time you swing it, it would be like fire, 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 fire. Something loud.
Do you know they made a
Oh, that's terrible.
Do the Yoda. Can you do the Yoda?
What?
Can you do the Yoda?
Oh yeah.
Do the Yoda.
Yeah, we want to hear the
That's what
Yoda.
the kids are calling it.
Yeah, do the Yoda.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Why'd you do that, Dave?
Why did you do that, Dave?
I'm gonna make you get fed of that.
Oh, no.
You're ruining me.
Wait here, Billy.
Those are
Open
the
your mouth.
noises he makes when he gets a hot sauce on his generals.
Wait. This is the best one.
Oh my god.
Why would
That's
you give
fine.
that to your children? What are you doing?
Best $5 I ever spent.
That was $5.
Yeah, it was on Amazon.
Wow.
It
All
was-
right.
Robo and I were bored on a Monday Foosh Live. He pulled one out. He's like, "Look at this!" I'm like, "Oh my god, I need to get one."
That's a hilarious Amazon purchase.
Yeah.
I'm imagining
All right.
the shape.
It's after 9. I think I'm going to head out, guys.
All right, bye, Corey.
Good night.
All right. See you guys. Have a good one.
Go check him out at castingcave.ecreator.com.
Thank you.
Now you need to find Billy D. Williams setting on that. So,
You old pirate. You old pirate. You old pirate.
I would love a Billy D. Williams that was just him going, like, so every time he swung it around, It'd be great.
Yeah,
What's
his
that
laugh.
looking?
There's all of Corey's sweet socials down there in the video
Mr.
description.
Casting Cave.
Yes, go buy all the great things. I actually have to try and go back to his website to get that Danny Trejo head after the stream. But Corey's gone. Now play the ska music. I can't do that for IO. I play it to anger him. Plus, Billy will just start dancing.
I can't help it.
I know how that goes.
That's a curse.
Speaking of curses,
Mhm.
this man is the opposite of a curse. He is a true blessing. Hello, my friend. How's it going, Lan?
Dun,
Whoa.
dun, dun.
Doing all right.
Hello, friend.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, Shaggy coming in with the rosebuds.
I love that lead up. It's like, and then it's like, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh,
Fine. I'm doing just fine.
welcome, Lan.
So what have we opened up so far?
Oh man, Redmon from
Mm-hmm.
Holothon. Oh yeah, Emilio's been just going hog up there. Dave's got Jaguar down there. Billy's been working.
Yeah, I had like a slew of weird stuff. I had like Marvel Legends Toad, then what was it? Andor and B2 Emo, and
Yeah.
then Sergeant Slaughter, and then I did get I got Scorch finally. So my
Nice.
Republic Commandos are finally complete. So that was really nice to get that team complete. Oh, Geeky. I spoke to Jason at Spiro, and we are definitely getting more expressive heads for those figures.
Ooh,
That'd be fun.
heck yeah! I saw some of those. The other figures might be
Oh
coming
my
out
God,
soon.
the rabbit. Dude, the rabbit.
Oh,
Very
and
true.
as soon as I saw that, I was like, need.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
We
in.
opened up a supply drop from 9th Archer Innovations. So there's a bunch of
My man.
weapons and accoutrements for your figures. So check them out, 9th Archer Innovations. Boom.
Nice.
But
Congrats.
It's giving gas cans.
This dude, I know you're not that big a turtle collector there, Lan, but this Dreadmon is amazing. He makes me so happy.
I know that guy.
But right. Also, as a quick cheap plug and a cheap pop, Lan and I will be back on Saturday night for Motu Mania. We will be joined by a few of our Motu Maniacs on there as well. And it's going to be a hella good time. So make sure to check that out. Same bad time, same
That's
bad
always
channel as it were.
Are you guys just talking Motu that night?
Yeah, Dave, you want to come on?
That's all we do.
I mean, I'm not. I love Motu.
You
I
could be.
love Masters of the Universe. Collect the shit out of them. Can't carry conversation as well as the next guy though.
That's fair.
I will.
That's very true.
I will look dumb immediately.
That for Givens, I did also eat some spicy nuggets, because raising the money for the kids is painful.
Spicy.
in a good way. Although I will say I'm going to pop up to a solo view for just a moment because I did want to show this because you can't really see it, and I rearranged so that I had all my Motu stuff over there with like Castle Grayskull and stuff kind of spread out and a nice spread across.
Is that Goliath and Demona up in there?
Yeah, actually, it's Goliath and the SWAT cats because Demona is currently gliding over on the other side of my room. But all right.
Beautiful.
Bronx is being ridden by Orko. Good time. Knows how to party. Oh,
Dude.
Kath said, speaking of Motu, my wife picked up King Grayskull. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, why, Mitch, someone would be able to get me to eat a stupid spicy nugget by donating $50 at extra-life.org/participant/Dave Wonder. Eating them spicy nugs for the kids. So check it out. I made a bunch, and I felt like a goddamn brain trust because I put them in a sieve so that the heat can escape, so that I don't have soggy nugs. So,
dude, I thought you were gonna get nugs all over the floor or sauce all over the floor in that thing.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I was all excited because I was like, oh, I need to grab a bowl, and I'm like, I could put them in the sieve, and then it lets off heat, no soggy nugs. I literally watched my Anna go, oh. So, that's my partner in life. Oh, damn, geeky.
Which are we angling for here?
Hold on.
Oh, you went with the mighty bebop. I love it.
The samurai and Karai.
Chagahachi and
Lotus?
Karai, not Karai, Lotus.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that.
Karai-ish. Yeah, do that one.
Yeah, do the Lotus. I want to see those characters look cool.
Do it.
I was actually, speaking of samurai, I was tempted to pick up the Super 7 Samurai from Thundercats.
What?
Oh, Hachiman?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good call.
Yeah,
that 89 Batmobile went up for the Flash movie. It's only $60, and that is a big honking chunk of plastic.
It's only 60?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a really good price then.
Yeah.
Dude, all of his stuff, it's ridiculous. Like,
I will say the Batwing that is like, blah.
How much is that? $250, right?
Yeah. But I will say that is a
the Batwing's $250.
That's like $100 like a wing.
Yeah, that is a big damn piece of plastic though.
But it fits that figure. And soft goods, right?
Yep, soft goods for the capes. Honestly, I have a custom 89 Batman that I made, and I'm just like, that's good. I'll keep him because I painted up the head. It makes me happy. Like, hold on, I'll grab it. Anyone know of a cool 12-inch vintage show? Assembly required, and Iowa has a lot of cool 12-inch Joes.
Has anyone seen the Bop It Baby Yoda? There's a Baby Yoda where there's also a Bop It. Have you seen this?
Got to hit it.
You have to hit the baby?
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, they have the Mandalorian's voice doing the different commands.
Oh, that's
big,
cool.
Dave.
What?
Make it big, Dave.
Oh, hold on.
That's insane.
Like usually.
What do you want?
Oh, that's
It
nice.
looks good. I like it.
So I painted that up, made a custom cape for it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm like, I'm okay with this. It's legend scale because it was the last of the multiverse line. And then
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember the artist that did this. Technically, it's Batman Returns cowl, but I modified it slightly to look more like the 89.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
It looks
I
good.
like it. And yes, there are eyes in there. I had someone the other day go, there are pupils. You splash white in them. I'm like, no. He's got Keaton eyes.
Are you doing
there.
the Hot Toys one?
Yeah, he's got to nice.
No, I legitimately debated for about a good solid month after it was announced, and I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah. The good thing about it is like the payment plan doesn't even start until like way in the future.
2024.
Yeah, so it's if anything, it's a future Dave problem, you know?
Yeah. It's really nice. And actually
here's the deal. I mean, you don't need to do a payment plan with the company. You can do Klarna as a partner as well as Zip, which used to be called QuadPay. It's how I do my big Affirm as well. It's how I do my my big toy purchases. It's how I got Eternia on like a 12-month finance plan. So it's like $50 a month.
Yeah, that's really good.
So I hand cut out the cape and everything. So I do have 2 batons that I can slide into a little sheath right there if I wanted to have it full extension, but usually I have it folded behind him. So
Wait,
no.
Is that the same freaking cape you just had on it and you just expanded it?
So you go like this and it folds under. Fun fact, this is boat seat vinyl.
Nice.
So yeah, and then it just folds under and looks nice and compact. All right, someone donated. Let's hit it. Holy but surely nice. All right.
Did they donate enough to get you to eat all of the nuggets?
No, but Ninth donated $200, 2 nugs, 2 shots.
Wow. All right.
Mitch Falcon, I will do the shots. Mitch, I can't ask you to do this. Mainly because I know that Ninth wants me to do shots of liquor, not hot sauce. So I will do this because, damn it, I'm a man of my word. Ninth or chat or whoever, pick the hot sauce. We got apricot, scorpion pepper, sonic death sauce, mule sauce, which Billy, it is really fucking good.
I'm telling you, man, that stuff's awesome.
Sticker Mule makes hot sauce.
Sticker Mule with the best commercials I've ever seen.
Right. Lost Capitals, no DQ, anything goes hot sauce from First Wrestling. Scotch Bonnet Pineapple or Kiss of Death. So, whiskey sauce, death sauce.
We shall see.
So, all right. It says whichever. Sweet baby Jesus Ninth, right? Hey, it's for the kids. It's for a damn good cause. I am perfectly fine doing stupid shit for money, especially when it's going to a good cause. Pineapple hot sauce, Dave. All right, I will do. Wait, which one's the pineapple? Hold on. Shit, where'd the logo go? Apricot, Scotch Bonnet pineapple.
Hey,
all
Dave.
Right.
Yeah. Mild diversion here. I had dinner with Ben the other day, and I think Twin Cities is a go.
Hell yeah, man. Well, I'll get you set up. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I think that was going to be the plan. I just crashed with you. Just we'll figure it out.
We good.
Okay.
All right. Ninth. That is a significant glob. That was a little more than I intended. But one down. Oh, fuck. Hold on a minute. Here we go. Oh, man.
I can't tell you how excited this makes me. I was hoping there was going to be the extra head that had the hat, so like you could deliver the pizza.
Oh man,
because it comes with the flour, right? So it's like, So I was like going to put it in the pizza box I got here that I got like with the pizza mutant.
Good night, Brian. Thanks for coming by, man. Sorry, didn't mean to cut.
We're losing him.
Nope, we're good. All right. Okay, I have one more nug who do a shot of hot sauce and a shot of no. No, Brio. Hey, I don't want to waste hot sauce. That would just be me going for a while. How about Kiss of Death? I have not done this one yet.
Sounds promising.
Dave will do anything for love, especially that. I was debating throwing up if someone donated $500, I would shave my beard.
Oh.
But
I
don't want to do that. So
all right. That's fair.
I was like, I got a show in 2 weeks. I don't want to go down there looking like a fucking 12-year-old.
Yeah.
They grow them some bitches big in Minnesota.
Big kid.
So who is going to host when Dave dies after this? I'm not going to die after this.
I'm not going to die.
Good news. I know CPR. Bad news. I'm in Florida, so I'm going to take it. At least I'll be cold. Only thing about Lotus is you have to have her head turned to put the sheath and throw it on her back. Okay. No, Ninth. I will not shave my head. Mainly because I have a gigantic gourd and I do not have that kind of time, man. All right. There we go. Bottoms up. Oh, this one has like a divot on the bottom.
What's your shave your head number though?
Yeah, what's the number?
I would do it for 1,000.
1,000? Yeah, so that's
Just one go, boom. I would do it.
one day it's gonna happen,
fuck.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. This one's not hot. It just doesn't taste good.
Oh, that's
Oh, I didn't shake it.
sauce.
Okay, it is hot, but it also doesn't taste good. Yeah. All right. More like kiss of ass. I think I needed to shake it. That's where. I think I messed that one up.
Hang in there,
So
man.
bad.
You got
We
this.
lost Speaky for a bit. Yeah. Oh, hey, cool. Okay. I need to text my Anna to bring down shots. Oh. She's gonna be like, "What did you do? What will 500 Dave bucks get me?" Prompt high five, Josh.
Man.
Oh man. All right.
But I feel like I'm gonna break it so easily. It's like cloth. I don't know if you can see this in the.
Oh, the boat. Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
boat.
use it once. Yeah, I'm gonna use it once, and I'm gonna. It's gonna break. But it's really cool. But I don't feel like I'm not gonna play with it the way
Living Freak says, "I would never shave my head unless I could pay off my mortgage for this month." I figure it this way: I would shave my head because I wear hats a lot, but it is still cold here
You
in
do wear hats
Minnesota.
a lot.
Yep. And Chicago will be pretty
Yeah, I
cold.
was gonna
Cold
say,
everywhere.
Chicago's gonna be cheery. Maybe we should pace
All right,
ourselves.
Dave. I'm going to go finish my dinner, but I wanted to dip in real quick and say hi to folks.
All right. Much love, Lan. I'll catch you Saturday.
You know, I'll see you Saturday. All
Yes.
right. Y'all be good.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. I tried. Here comes Mrs. Wheeler with Dave shots of beer. No, because we don't have beer because beer screws up my stomach. Holy shit. One out.
So you would not like Power Hour.
No,
Yeah, I'm about to say Power Hour is going
Oh,
to kill
thank
that,
you.
man.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah,
support
he's
them.
toast.
Thank you.
I've been trying to convince
Sorry,
people
I'm going
to do
sleep
that,
very
but-
well tonight. But joining us from the depths of his amazing collection, we have our friend Trevor, aka 1-6 Shooter. What up, dude?
Yo.
Depths of my amazing collection.
Okay,
That
so
is pretty amazing.
part of it.
That-
Oh,
That's
Diana
also
brought
an
down-
awesome shirt.
salute. And
nice.
Is that a Killing
what is
the
that?
Dragon
Honey?
shirt?
Is that honey? What is that? No, this is a Holy Diver shirt.
Oh, nice.
Oh, last in line. Sorry, last in line. Yeah.
all right.
Old fine.
Yeah. Can I count this as
Old
a
enough.
double?
Yeah.
Is that
Nice.
is that enough to be a double?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that
Hold on,
honey
hold
Jack
on.
Daniels? What is that? What is that? What are you drinking now?
Applejack. It's really good in hard cider.
Mm.
I like
I can't
it.
take sweetened Jack Daniels. I don't know.
Yeah, I like I said, I like putting it in the apple cider. So, oh, Mitch says,
Yeah.
"Hi, it's Mitch, the real boy."
What a real boy.
So, Sancha, thank you for the support, everybody, and give me a minute.
Salute.
Gone. Thank you, Ninth, for the support.
Yeah.
All right. Whew. All right.
You have to wake up in the morning, so
I know I have to wake up in the morning. My Anna has,
Just wake up, though. That's all you got to do is just wake up. You know, that's not hard.
my Anna has cut off the shots because I have to drive Ollie to school in the morning.
Yeah, we
Um,
can't be driving.
Oh, what up, Slash? That's awesome.
Yeah, that looks great.
Thank you, Mana. What? Okay, have you? Oh, here, hold on. Take this, then. Then all the evidence is gone. You're grown up, Dave. Drink a full glass. No,
Oh, it's a school night. What are you talking about?
I'm supposed to be on till midnight, guys, and get outside. If I drink a whole glass, I'm gonna be
Dude,
on the floor.
you have
What the hell
plenty
is
of time.
that, Trevor?
Plenty of time to ride it out, dude.
That looks like
Plenty
a
of
foot
time.
soldier. Oh no!
Oh,
it's
hell
not.
yeah.
It's one of the apes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's a foot. No,
so
it's
good.
not a foot soldier.
That's the best new line right there.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. Doing some photography for work for them.
Phenomenal.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in case you don't know,
They're fun,
Trevor does
man.
amazing
They're fun.
photography. Go follow him on Instagram. Go follow him on YouTube. Go just follow him, not in
Please,
person,
on
that's
YouTube.
creepy. But my goodness gracious, he takes some of the most beautiful shots I know. Trevor, tell the people who you are, what you do, because it's been a minute. You were on Shutter Speed, and I think I got you on the marathon stream too, very briefly.
Oh, no, I don't think I made it on there. I was actually at Legion's Con, I think, when that was going on, so
Okay.
I didn't actually make it on. But unless I was too drunk to remember, I don't know, Dave. It's possible.
Never know.
There's a lot of drinking going on at Legion's Con. So
I only remember half of that stream. No. Mitch, no, we talked about this. Don't follow the person in person. But yes, there you go. All of
Oh,
his
thank you,
social
sir.
media. Go follow
Nice.
him for everything.
Also,
yeah, not TikTok. I'm not doing really TikTok. Yeah, New York, Long Island. Yep.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I'm New York City.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts?
Queens. Flushing.
Oh, all right.
That's
Very
where I used to
close.
live.
Very, very close. Yeah. So 1/6 not on TikTok much anymore, but just kind of tired of TikTok. It's just too much work. I am on YouTube. 1/6 shooter. I do toy photography. I'm the photographer for Mythic Legions. I've done a lot of 1/6 stuff in the past for QMX and XO6, and I've got a YouTube channel. We do Legions Lounge on Monday. We do 1/6 pack on Fridays, and I got a bunch of toy photography tutorials up there as well. So that's me.
I will say this, and I know I should have messaged you about this much sooner. The tutorials are great. So
Nice.
I'm reworking a lot of this area over here so that I have dioramas that I can shoot.
Oh, nice.
Specifically, so I'm working on my lighting rig that I have set up that I actually have to wire in. Is going to be real fun, but I'm building it off of some of the specs that I kind of gathered from yours as well as my light.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
nice.
There's drinking a lot.
Yeah,
of
the
Legion.
diorama storage is a problem, man. That's a real problem. It takes a lot
I'm going to
of
throw
space,
this,
man.
I will throw this out there. High School Creations has a Wall XD Kickstarter going right now.
Mhm.
That
Yep,
shit
Mike.
is amazing. I think I have it up in my story right now. Other Dave looks pissed. Well, he also looks like a turtle, Bryo. So
I had to get up, but I didn't want to leave an empty frame, so I just set slash up.
fair. But yeah, that Wall XD project looks really cool. I'm in
Mhm.
on it. So very
Yeah, it's a
excited.
brilliant idea, man. He's great. I mean, Mike's just a great guy. I backed that yesterday, and probably will pick up more as the things unlock, man, because there's some great stuff that's going to be unlocked.
Which one are we talking about
I
right now?
Wall XD on Kickstarter. Yeah.
Oh, right on, dude.
Hold on, I'll pull it up.
It's
Oh, there's the whiskey.
expandable well, right? Dioramas, right?
Hello, whiskey.
It was literally that thing. I moved my head ever so slightly, and it was like gravity. It's like, hey! Woo!
Trails.
I don't drink much these days. I got a 9-month-old and a 6-year-old, so that's that hinders my drinking habits.
And possibly these nuggets won't do very much to dampen the effects of the whiskey.
No.
Oh, very much so. So these are the units. So eventually the stretch goals have stuff like all the meters, corner units, like all this stuff. So it's all modular. So you can like make out streets. You can stack them. So you can have 2-story buildings. Like I have this grandiose plan that I need more money for because I'm like, I would be needing about 12 of these, and I will make a 6-story building right here.
Yeah.
Like,
That's great. You can make a whole corner piece, an inside corner, an outside corner. He's got
It's
the
really
bricks that pop out that you can add like an air conditioning unit or and things like that. It's really
so
really
needed.
quite,
So needed.
Yeah. Go
That's
check
so
it out.
cool.
Mitch dropped the link in the chat. But definitely,
go.
like, if you're a toy photographer, if you just have toys that you want to create a really cool display for, I don't know, man. Like, this is kind of the tops for something popular.
Yeah.
That's
The single unit fits in a detail perfectly.
Exactly.
So
And
like you
I've
can
been
use that
saying
as
that.
a backdrop.
The McFarlane villains set, like that Batman 66 thing, right?
Oh yeah.
So I I saw it, and I don't have anything from that line, but it's just like a cool backdrop. It's got the painting of all the villains in the background, just like their lair or whatever. And I was like, I feel like that will fit nice in like an IKEA shelf or something like that.
It does.
And it's damn close, but it's not quite there. You know,
it's close. I have all the dioramas so far, and I have Wayne Manor on order. They fit. The Batcave was disappointing because it was undersized, but everything else is like has been sized really well. My psycho ass actually got a replacement sticker for the Villains United layer because I was like, yep, got to put the proper one on there from the 60 or from the movie. So
yeah,
toss that on Mayday.
Yeah, that's cool. But I have it set up with like some Batman animated series ones and random ones, and I love it. But
yeah.
The first thought I had when I set that thing up was like, there's got to be someone that creates like pop together, like kind of jigsaw-y things that you could do. And that's exactly what that is. When I saw it, I was like, oh, dude, nailed it.
Dude, it's so
Yeah.
good.
I've always had the thought of like when like building them myself or having someone build them to be modular like that, you know, to be able to move things around. Because as a photographer, you want to be able to like, I want to expand this wall. I need a little more room. I need a little more depth or whatever.
Yeah,
and this is great. So I told him I need castle walls and stuff next.
Right. Oh my God.
He's got to move into medieval world because I need that.
So the other week, I had the diorama dialogue on here, and I had Drip Mode, Vasco Toys, and Made 1979 Customs on, and we were talking about techniques, we were talking about methodology, we were talking about ways to make dioramas modular and to fit your overall collecting aesthetic. It's a really fun conversation. I highly recommend it. Granted, I am a little biased because it is on my channel, but it genuinely was a really fun one to do. So I was pretty stoked. Yeah, no, I know Ninth. I muted Billy. He's good. But I will say Vasca Toys also sent this over. It's going in my setup. He sent over his rooftop unit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is really cool. It has a bunch of various smokestacks and whatnot to add. So those are actually going on my NECA diorama over there once I get going on things. But
the NECA like 3-tier thing.
Yeah, the two tier. I have one.
I count the bottom because it's on a shelf.
Oh, yeah.
But you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
I got one there, and then I have two over on the turtle display.
I love those things.
They're fantastic.
So,
but yeah, I don't know. 1/6 Trevor has shot. You've seen his work and you don't know it. Unfortunately, because I wish you just put a big fuck all logo across the bottom every single time. I know you are credited, but
some of them I do. Yeah, no, I put my logo. They let me. Mythic Legions lets me put my logo on some of the sexier shots. So
yeah,
Do you do like box art photography too?
All the photography on the boxes is mine. They have an artist, Nate Barch, who's done some great things for He-Man. You probably know him from Masters of the Universe packaging. So he does most of the box art. That's the majority of it. Although I think I have a box coming up for PowerCon that might feature my photography, which would be pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Anybody going to PowerCon?
I'll be there.
Yeah, nice. Oh, dude, cool, man.
Party.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, that figure rules.
Yeah, that's such a great thing, man.
You know what's hilarious? That this cyborg Superman has been on the channel more than me.
Has it?
Yeah, this is the one that since he opened up the last time he was live with you.
So wait, you already did it?
Huh? Yeah, dude. So I said the same exact thing. So since he's both of us for that matter are changing like our collections and like moving on from certain things, whatever. Well, he's being more concentrated with what he's collecting and also really hyped up with some slabs. So he's wanting to move into some bigger like first Punisher type stuff. Yeah. And so he was like, all right, I'm moving on from these ones. So the second I saw that, I was like, well, dude, I'm buying your Mafex because I didn't have any Mafex yet. And I was like, I need to get my my feet wet with it, so to speak. And dude, so good.
Yeah.
Oh, good. But yeah, the second time being on Dave's channel.
That rules.
Yeah, he returns.
Trevor, what'd you bring in? I see you toying with something.
It's not exactly a debut.
Oh.
I had this on Legion's Lounge the other day,
yeah.
but this is the new Cosmic Legions figure. Kira. I forget her last name. Sorry. There's too many names right now that are going through my head. But yeah, it's really cool. And this is her unmasked head there.
God, that's pretty.
But I mean, see Jessam cape, soft goods, man. It's amazing. It's really good. I should put some light on this thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hold on.
A little light. There you go.
Oh no. Oh, I was like, he's bringing something in, but then he froze. There we go. Yeah, that unmasked head is amazing.
Has a very Miss Monster feel to it. That
definitely. It's stunning. The also I will say this. I know there are a couple people in the chat who've been busting Cincy's balls over the last couple weeks because he hasn't been here. But he has had a very good reason. He's been helping his mom, who's been going through and nothing but love to Cincy. He knows that. I was talking to him earlier today. So all the good vibes to Cincy and Cincy's mom, which sounds weird.
Yeah, he's been super busy, and he's playing catch up on some work, like actual work projects right now.
So I did send him the link just in case if he got caught up or something. I'm like, I'm on till midnight, man. So if you get bored,
I harassed him right before I came on too.
But
I'm like, yeah, I know you're super busy and you actually have work and stuff, but wouldn't it be cool?
Yeah, he'll be back someday.
Real soon. He's getting back in the VOD.
Hell yeah. But remember, toys are nice, but life comes first. Very true, Mitch. Very true. Which, by the by, there is some exciting stuff that's going to be coming up in 2 Tuesdays. So stay tuned on that. Taking a few Tuesdays off, but don't worry, there'll be something fun coming down the pipe. Oh, I saw you pull something up there, Trevor. What you
Anybody
got?
doing the Joy Toy stuff?
I just picked up one.
I love these things, man. This is my new obsession.
Yeah, that's it.
Buying way too many of them, but man, they are so cool.
I saw you.
There you go. There you go. There he is. I got him on my motorcycle over here.
Hell yeah.
I love that little group. I'm not doing the Warhammer stuff because that's just it's too much lore to learn, and I don't know.
That other one was pretty cool. It was the giant, like the 7-inch werewolf monster, and it comes with like
my God.
Yeah.
On the Warhammer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not Warhammer, it's another.
Oh no, it's so I actually really want to order that because I want to make the wolf into a Howling Commandos version of Werewolf by Night.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, that's really neat. And my buddy Brent Schoonover was the one who illustrated that book. So,
really?
I'm like extra itchy to do it because it's like I have his Ant-Man that came out in Legends form like a while back, the one that came with Stinger, and it's neat. It's just cool to see, your friend's work in figure form. Like that is, I'm not gonna lie, that's why I'm so freaking stoked for whenever Oro Koki Dorado drops from Boss Fight because I got to design that figure. I got to do the
nice.
all that stuff. So I'm like, I want to see it. I want to play with it. That being said,
that's next level stuff, dude.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm excited to be able to talk about other stuff, but that'll be later. When I can. Dave, in 2 days, not sure I like the new direction of the channel. Oh, hush, Mixie. But yeah, the Saurozoic Warriors Wave 2 dropped.
What?
I don't know if you saw these, but So yeah,
go pick those up now.
So these are real neat. Oh no, and hold on. I don't think it'll let me. Oh no!
Oh my God!
It won't let me go through tabs. Hold on. That's really frustrating. Sorry. They switched up how the sharing the screen feature works, and yeah, this is Wave 2. Very very cool.
Oh wow! I like that Ankylosaur is gorgeous,
dude. This is the one that got me.
Yeah, that
Archaeopteryx.
The bird. Yeah.
Archaeopteryx.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's real neat looking. This is up for pre-order right now. Again, this was from the Boss Fight reveals. But look at that big chunky boy.
Dude, this happens every time I'm on your show. I end up like going there immediately as I'm still on the air.
Night, Mike. It's real neat. Legit, I saw the announcement and I'm like, man, I wonder when those go up for pre-order. And then I got the email from BBTS and I'm like, shit. So,
oh my gosh, I kind of want to get a couple of these. The skiver, the Triax skiver. It's like you already built that.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Had to get the Night Ranger, but the Birdie Saurus stepped in. Oh shit!
Imagine having that. With,
look
what?
at that! Oh, the spider gremlin. Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna put this one. I need to get a new shelf for. I have a bunch of gremlins over here. I need to get a new shelf before I actually unbox him, so I don't have to just deal with him being loose somewhere. But I just wanted to show them off real quick because
that's where you just drill holes in your wall and stick the feet into the holes, so it looked like he's climbing around your room.
Yeah, there you go. But
I'm just saying.
I was super happy to find that one at the Haulathon. I didn't think I was going to be able to get it.
Dude, it's that. Strangely enough, that spider gremlin is one of the few things that I see kind of hanging out a little bit more. And I know it's a re-release, so I'm wondering if that's why it's a little less in demand. But it's an amazing toy.
Oh, dude, stuff.
But it's been a while since it was out, right? I mean, it's
I think 5 years, because it was back when I was doing shifts at Hot Comics. Because I remember we got one that the box was damaged, and I did I jammed it into a ceiling tile, so it looked like it was crawling around on the ceiling in the old New Hope location. It was pretty neat. Oh, you got that Armies of Ashmore Kickstarter coming with Dinosaur Warriors 2. Yeah,
I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah, it's a good damn time to be a fan of toys and dinosaurs and just collectibles in general.
You're going to have a whole shelf of just Triceratons. I mean, it's like various all over the place.
There's so many cool dino dudes on the shelves right now. And it's only gonna. Oh, what about the Herman Munster? Creepy. I've seen the Herman Munster, and I think it looks really cool.
I saw.
I just don't. I don't have a spot for it right now. Oh, what is that, Trevor?
Uh-oh.
Did you guys like the Rob Zombie Munster?
Hunter.
Oh shit, that's rad.
Yeah, that looks sick.
Yeah.
I liked the Rob Zombie monsters. It was stupid and goofy and over the top, but I mean, it wasn't anything that I wasn't expecting, I guess.
Really? So, like, I am very much like along the lines, if you don't have something nice to say, then don't say it. Except for that. I didn't agree with it.
Damn.
Like, dude, I never want to put any type of negativity. It's just like who I am in the world. But and like I love everything he's done with every other franchise that he jumped into. Yeah. But I could not make it through it. It was so brutal to me. Like
you like that when he made Michael, or was it? You liked it when
the Halloween movies? I did. I thought it was a different thing. I mean, when they got super spiritual, like with the ghosts and stuff, that like I was like, all right. But like the first one, I really loved.
I will say the figures that are coming out are fine looking. They're
100%.
They're cool. Like the movie itself, I watched it. It's goofy. It's over the top. Like the weird thing is the way that I ended up watching it, or the way that I ended up watching it was, I sat down and I watched it through the lens of kind of going, this is his love letter to how he remembers the monsters.
Yeah.
Nothing else. And you son of a Mr. Geeky.
Man, faces.
Hold on. Show the other figure. I don't
Is
care
that
about
Tongue Lasher, dude?
Tongue Lasher.
Oh, sweet.
Which one?
Oh, Manny faces. Oh god.
Yeah. Wow. They got all these great faces on here too. These extra faces.
And he has a carrying case.
It's got a carrying case, and it's like you could have him as Keldor there too, like old style Keldor.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Really the old character.
Did you see the Cosmic Legion's tribute to Manny Faces? Ooh, nice.
I did. I saw that. I'm like, God damn it! I'm gonna try to get a friggin'. And I know it's gonna be an exclusive, and I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
No. Easy, very easy. No, it's part of the wave. It's part of the wave.
Oh, I thought they said it was. It's gonna as a exclusive.
It's coming out early at PowerCon. So if you're at PowerCon, you can pick it up early. From the Four Horsemen, cheap. Well, not as cheap as you can order it from them. So, but if you order it, it's cheaper. But You can get it, but it's not exclusive. It's going to be easy to get.
Okay, well that actually makes me super tough.
I have it here. Oh, you know what?
Oh, you son of a!
Do you want?
I'll take it.
Should we do many facers? I got Shadow Weaver too.
What, dude? Just go nuts, man.
Yeah,
Did
open it.
Did you get that from BBTS?
Yeah.
Or okay, I was like, did it come from BBTS or did you get it on the shelves? I need to know this.
Yeah. No, a good chunk of the stuff I get is for BBTS. If I'm in the store, then I'll look
Fair
around. I'm not in the store too often.
Yeah. That tongue lasher's dope. He's one of my favorite vintage ones.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
that
I'm like, I can't. I missed out on the Frogmonger.
Yeah.
That's another one. I was like, oh my gosh.
I had to chill on my origins. It was like it got out of control in my collection. Because I was like, oh my gosh,
they're
'cause
everywhere.
I was chasing
So,
every
dude,
one.
So easy. I mean, now they've got all these like the concept characters in there too, which is like, yeah, this is like I've been waiting for decades.
It's wild.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
But that tongue lasher will probably be one that I circle back to origins for to get.
Mixie, you seen the Masterverse Manny phases? Because I call shenanigans. Because I didn't think that one was hitting general retail yet. But I don't know.
He's long packed. Sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. Like I said, the Manny Faces is legit one of my favorite Motu characters, like of all time. So it was that thing of I saw those images, I'm like, God,
Dude, Manny, I didn't really play with or collect as when I was younger with like a lot of Motu, but I had a lot of Motu because my grandma worked at a thrift store and I would get a lot of hand-me-downs from early 80s stuff.
Yeah.
And that was one that I just remember was kind of always a staple of the battles between my figures, Manny Faces. It was so like him and Sewer Surfing Mikey, like those are the two that like chilled with me a lot.
I was like, those are my jam Stormy.
Because it can toggle between both sides too. You know, that was the thing. It's like his the monster side is like he gets swap up on the other side.
Hello, Stormy.
Yeah, and it was like his action wasn't as breakable as many other actions in action figures, you know. So it was a survivor.
Right. That was like that was why I love Ram Man too, because he could take a lot of abuse there.
Yeah, he could take the hits, dude. But like there's some like your super like this superpowers line. I have all back here, tons of superpowers, but if you get rocking too hard, those freaking things might go, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, like
Brainiac's arm is gonna fall off.
Yeah, all the Motu stuff came from my cousin, and I just remember like my brother was super into it for a while, and sorry, Stormy, they dropped the box. There you go. No, I'm not letting you over by the nugget. Go on. Yeah, like the Manny Faces figure was like a good guy. It was a bad guy. He was a superhero. Then he was an alien. Then he was a monster invader. Like, it was living the gimmick, as they say. It was everything. Like I used him in every play day.
Yeah, I love that.
But I think that was the fun thing is he was a versatile character, and I think that's why he stuck with me. But yeah, I don't know. I hear doing all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Manny Faces legit right as of right now. Granted, this could change. Manny Faces is like where I'm capping my Motu collection because I had my list of masters that I wanted. I had my list of the evil folk that I wanted, the warriors of evil, and I was like, that's where I'm leaving it. Hold on, Billy, I muted you because you were sawing up body parts.
Oh, dude, is this mic not working?
No.
Oh, cool. That's wow. Wow. I must have been hella annoying.
It's probably
God,
not coming through
sorry.
that. Probably not coming through that specific mic.
Dude,
I just been muting you.
I thought, well, cool.
Hilarious.
It's pretty.
You gotta.
What's funny is I heard Dave talking about shaving his beard, and then I heard the buzzing noise, and I was like, "Is he doing it?" And
Dude, I didn't know what the buzzing noise was at first too, and I got up and I was like, "Is that in my house?"
Dude, I was just like using a hacksaw over here.
I know.
Yeah, we heard.
Muted, man.
I watched you get up and like grab. I was like, "Shit, mute!" Oh my!
Oh, so sorry. Oh my god.
That's so.
so satisfying.
So,
I'm gonna swap in
can you-
these other faces too in a second.
Hell yeah.
What face are you gonna go with?
Well, I was
Um,
gonna say, what face is your default face?
I don't know. I mean, I really like these additional faces too. So I'm contemplating, like, I mean, the notion of having him as Skeletor is amazing to me, or
Did you get
Skeletor,
face off?
or what is this? This face is what? Is this concept face?
Maybe I don't remember.
That's friggin' the
Skull face
Phantom,
is
dude.
fun.
Is it?
No,
There we go.
Oh,
It's
It looks like
okay,
Nemesis
I hear what
Enforcer
you're saying.
almost, but it can't be.
he looks like the Phantom.
I see. I thought you said it's one from the fandom, and I'm like, wait, someone got
No.
to design a face. I was like, what?
Yeah, you're like, where the hell was I?
Yeah, it's like I would have been on that. Geeky, you
That's
have
so
to use the
funny.
gun.
I'm gonna slowly try to find an extra strategy here. So I just want to say bye to
Yeah.
everyone. And
Take it
thank
easy,
you
dude.
for letting me come hang out, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. We'll get you back on. It'll be a good time. Maybe we do a
Yeah.
retro freak spotlight. Just
Yeah,
say
that'd be
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah, we could do another one. Here's my openers
Oh.
for the night. I got all the
Hell
ones I
yeah.
got. Dreadman is on the shelf somewhere, so I'm gonna have to go hunt that down.
The mighty animals.
But yeah, guys, thank you for having me. Make sure to check out where we at.
There we
Retro
go.
Freaks. Dave did the artwork on our poster and our DVD. This is our first edition
Nice.
DVD. It's on eBay right now if you want to buy physical media on it. And then we talked about Kickstarter a lot tonight, and I want to shout out Almighty Legends. They have a Kickstarter going right now, and it's like Bible-based action figures. And we talked to him about it and like kind of how he was doing a lot of it. And he's a really, really cool guy. And the figures are all coming with like these trading cards that are like Bible based. So they're super fun. So check that out. And Craig has a whatnot. So I don't know if anybody whatnots, but Craig has a whatnot show tomorrow where we kind of compiled like a bunch of vintage Motu, Thundercats, TMNT stuff from my collection, his collection. So it's going to be a pretty fire sale tomorrow. So if anyone's looking for vintage stuff, we always go way under market on it. So it's a good opportunity for them to pick it up.
It's true. I bought a bunch of stuff from the stream. So
what's that?
I said I bought a bunch of stuff from those streams.
Yeah. So the whatnot tomorrow is going to be pretty insane. Like the lineup, we've prepped this lineup for when people go on it. They're like, oh shit, now I could get that for my collection type thing.
Hell yeah. Well, Dave, thank you so much for coming on, dude. I'll catch you later, man.
All right, peace, guys.
One out. We got one out. We got
Lasers.
one right back in because the madman of Minneapolis making that sweet running. That's right, the LaCroix swilling, bean hating son of a gun, my good pal, madman Matt Lind. Hey, buddy.
Hey, just popping in before I have to hit the hay here. Thought I'd see what was going on.
Hell yeah. So far, we have raised over $500 tonight.
That's awesome.
I mean, I've been seeing all the automatic tweets or posts or whatever. It's like, dang.
I have been eating a lot of nugs and drinking a lot of liquor. I'm very sleepy.
You Sunday, Super Spike. You're fine.
That's true. Oh my God, Mr. Geeky, you son of a gun. fight. Mixie, how about this? Once Matt leaves, I will play the commercial. He's kind enough to pop on for a little bit. I know I kind of bug him when I'm playing that all the time. But
it's his entrance music and exit music.
It's true. Thank you, Ingram, for the donation, man. I got another nugget to eat. Matt's got a collection that rivals few. I mean, that's not the right way to put it.
Yeah, I don't have my lights on right now.
I like this the streaming angle that you get there. You get to see all of your collection there.
Oh,
yeah. There are not many people that I have thanked for being able to look at their collection. Matt is one of them. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, I mean, that's just all the stuff that came last week, pretty much.
Oh shit! Did you already get Rudin?
Oh, I see Puff Adder.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Puff Adder, man. Hooey. That's neat. Robbinsville, Minnesota, represent.
Oh, and then zoom right in.
So good. Damn, those stripes are clean.
Yeah, they did a good job. And then I got came with Jake too.
Oh, that
cool.
the green pants, nice.
That's really rad.
I like his,
His grin.
head. Yeah.
That's pretty damn rad.
It's me with
And
Damien.
it's the first bendy snake.
Oh,
Oh wow, they actually made a bendy. Oh yeah, that's
damn.
snakes get
Oh
booed.
wow.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. I mean, this is basically the Legends figure that came out last year.
Very
With
nice.
body, but the extra accessories and
Does he have the bag?
Does he come with a bag?
He does have a bag.
Oh shit.
Um,
Yeah, Andrew. That's only a portion of his collection.
let's see if this will focus.
There we go. God,
That's a
awesome.
good face.
Yeah. And then,
Those are so much better than the Legends.
oh yeah. Let me
Damn.
turn that. I don't know if that's better or worse.
I don't know. That's
That looks
rad.
great.
Yeah, they did a great job with them. And then Rude's heads aren't as exciting, but
Well, he kind of has two that are very similar, aren't they? Shocked. And
It's a grin on the opposite side.
yeah,
he's grin-dexterous.
Yeah.
Little pout.
Fairly close, pouty face.
yeah. I mean, all you really need is the kissy lips.
Oh my god. Yeah, why didn't they do the kissy lips?
They did.
They did? What?
He's got
Oh,
it on
shit.
there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know why. Like I saw that as like a just kind of like smirk before.
Oh no, that's yeah. I mean, he's got the smirk kind of there.
Mitch says, "Hi, Matt."
Hey, Mitch.
That's dope.
Focus.
Oh man, that's really
Yeah,
neat.
they did a good job with that set.
I try so hard not to like go hard on the wrestling figures, and every now and again, actually more often than not, Matt will be like, "Hey, check this out." I'm like, "God, dang it!"
Like, collection ones are really nice if you're into that because it's that era.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I only own one figure and wrestling figure, and that's Mean Mark Callis.
I was gonna say, is that Mean Mark Callis?
Yeah. It's not the Undertaker, it's Mean Mark Callis.
Mean Mark.
With his sweet assless chaps.
Yep, he's got assless chaps.
Nothing says badass like not
He's got
having.
assless chap and a fishnet glove.
Yep. Yep.
Cindy Lauper would be proud.
I don't know which Undertaker head did they use for that because it's a later Undertaker head. It's not babyface Undertaker from.
So that was supposedly an all new sculpt that they did all new hair for too.
Yeah,
but it's got to be a scan, like because it looks like it's modeled after like gray tie Undertaker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks like what he was with the gray tie, or you could possibly use it to make it suburban commando Undertaker.
Oh my god!
Have they ever made figures of the when they did those turtles? Do you remember that?
No, they have not made the was it toxic mutant turtles or something?
Toxic turtles.
Yeah. No, sadly not. They are.
I think legally they'd be a little, but they should have when they were doing the crossover.
Or they see that's where Hasbro can make extra money. They could literally team up with WWE and do Arachnid.
Oh god, Arachnaman.
Arachnaman, yeah, yellow and purple.
They actually could do Arachnaman because if Marvel didn't sue them then, they probably would be able to now.
The funny thing is, one of like 3 Arachnaman matches, because he didn't have many.
No,
was one of my first wrestling matches I ever saw. Like that I have a memory of, because I remember watching and being like, why is Spider-Man dressed like that? Because he had like a rope net that he threw over people, and they put an extension on one of the turnbuckles so he could climb the turnbuckle. And I was like, he's not climbing the turnbuckle, he's just using those poles. Like this Spider-Man's stupid. Nixie, I too want a Bonesaw. Everybody wants a Bonesaw.
I feel like if they had gotten a luchador wrestler under Arachnaman, it would have been pretty amazing. He's just flipping around all over the place.
I was gonna say, I think it was.
We want to be able to work him at that point in history, though, because I didn't know this until more recently, but the lucha style, I think it leads with the left.
Yeah.
Leads with the right. Why would you get especially earlier on, it's like that's why it was the WCW was like, oh no, we're just going to put all the luchadors together.
So it was Brad Armstrong in that.
Because otherwise, like you're going for the same move from different sides, and things fall apart really quick.
So it was Brad Armstrong, who is the Road Dogg Jesse James' brother.
Yeah.
In that suit, but there is Arachna Man.
Wow. He almost looks like Mr. Peanut as well.
Also, right?
Later, 3M. Yeah,
That kind of looks like the Shocker outfit.
A little bit.
It does. It does have a Shocker look to it. Yeah.
Like Shocker and Batroc. Yeah.
I mean, if you go down the rabbit hole on YouTube, especially in Mexico, there is a long and varied tradition of cartoon and comic book characters becoming wrestlers.
Should I pull up the Rambo?
No, you should pull up Luchador Homer Simpson.
Oh,
I mean, even Memphis, like Jerry Lawler used to have all kinds of goofy, like
Memphis
copyright infringement characters. Right?
Super Mario was like a long running guy, and
I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my gosh!
You have to do it though. You have to.
This sounds
so. If you plan on getting a good night's sleep tonight, look away.
Yeah, Dave, you need to stay up. This will work really well.
Dun, dun, oh my God!
Oh Jesus!
Well, he's coming for you.
That's like looks like the characters from Blood and Honey or something like that, man.
Yeah, there's
cheap ass
Shrek.
masks.
Perfect.
There's at least 3 separate Ninja Turtle luchador groups.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's Thundercats.
The Rambo one's weird because it's a Rambo parody, and they still wore masks.
Well, yeah, that was licensed. Actually,
it's still weird.
It's really weird. It's really weird. And they used a bunch of
insanity
Police Academy characters.
Welcome back, Mitch.
Guys, thank you for having me on. I gotta head out. It is 10 o'clock. I gotta work in the morning.
Bye, Billy.
Later,
Thank
Billy.
y'all. Thanks for listening to my Dremel. Look, check this out.
Yeah.
Now it works at the very end.
Works, yeah.
Wonderful. Perfect. This is worth the purchase.
We know for next time.
Yeah, that's great. Hell, have a great night. It was good seeing you guys.
Bye, Billy.
Y'all take care.
Billy.
Later,
Go
Billy.
follow him over at Bill Maru Toy Canic. His social media links are also in the video description. Dremel out.
Here's what I'll say.
The hilarious part.
I forgot to ask Billy if he works on 1/6. Does he work on 1/6?
He does a little bit.
Okay.
What do you need fixed?
Behind,
look at that.
behind the faces are like skulls.
Yeah, they had to put something there, so I like that they actually put some effort into it. That's
It's a really fun touch. Yeah.
Very cool.
Trevor, what'd you break?
All
I
the
didn't break anything.
Metacoms.
I'm good.
All
I'm
your
good.
Metacoms. They all fell apart.
Oh, what did I break for Billy? Oh, a long time ago, man. I have a 1/6 alien.
Oh man.
And the arm like snapped off like a month into owning it, and I have tried to fix it, and I have tried to think of ways to fix it. I think I have to take this whole body apart. No. It's Hot Toys.
Oh,
so it's really depressing. Yeah, so it's really depressing because it's
usually
expensive to replace at this point.
I will say the real frustrating thing about that figure is the like rubber overlay is so tight.
That's the problem. Yeah.
I have seen someone essentially they just ran a tiny narrow screw, like a roofing screw, but with a very, very tiny head, ran it right through so that it went just under the rubber to like basically pin the joint back in. That's the only way I've seen that repaired.
For the arm? Oh yeah?
Yeah, the shoulder.
Because it's like broken inside, like it's broken on the joint, like the pin itself was frozen. Like when I got it, it must have been frozen, and so I went to move the arm, and it literally just snapped off right inside. So I probably have to unseal that rubber body, which I'm loath to do, but I don't think there's any other way to do it, and then have to like find a way to like seal it back up, like glue it back together.
Oh wait, Monstar's already out? Shit.
Yeah.
I got the throne too, so I could.
Oh, damn. Looks pretty cool.
I saw Paternia had posted a bunch of shots of the Monstar throne.
Yeah, I always feel like he gets stuff a little early, so I just always.
It's like it's fooling you.
Psych. How's the hunter likeness?
What's that?
Dude, it's
Trevor,
really, really nice.
I still there's part of me that still wishes they would have gone more the animated look with it. I know that's not their jam, but that's really cool.
I like the realistic look on the Hot Toys. I mean, I like it on. I like the animated look on like Black Series or something, but I really like that they're going. Although I don't know how much they have to pay him for this likeness, man, for like 7, 8 figures at this point. Like, you know, every Boba Fett figure.
I feel like he got
Dude's
screwed
making
on some contract.
bank, man. You think?
Yeah.
You don't think he's making that out on this?
I think he's making some, but I don't think he's making what he should.
You think he signed everything away on like Attack of the Clones or something like that, and just like, hey, listen, we own your likeness from now on. So you know,
I don't think
we're gonna make about 50 of you.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, that's why
Over Commander.
Sorry, I
why,
feel like
Jet Li didn't sign on to the Matrix because he was like, they're gonna just like digitize all my shit that I can do, and he's like, no, I've trained too hard, put too much work into this. Just let somebody put me in the computer.
Yeah. Trevor, did you get the Wonder Woman 84 figure of straight up Wonder Woman? I know you're more Star.
Yeah, I'm not really a DC collector, although I really like the classic coloring of the original Wonder Woman, but I did not get the 84. No, it's got a weird. Is that the one with? It's got the weird neck line, like it's
it's
too
this.
long?
It's the sculpted hair one. Hold on, I have it right over here. Like I have a belt of DC 1/6 scale figures, and I was like, Wonder Woman is one of those definitive DC characters. And I don't know, like I saw some people kind of bashing on the sculpt, but I think it looks damn good.
I think the sculpt is great. Here's my problem with this thing. There's no clavicle. That's like where the neck looks weird because there's no break from the neck into the chest area. You know what I mean? Is there? I've seen it in some light. And it looks pretty good. So, but I think the sculpt is great, man. I like the sculpt.
Yeah.
I think it's great.
I think the shitty thing is that like because it's the like rubberized body, like it absorbs the light so much that it's just like all right,
probably
any detail you did have is just gone.
They don't. Do they paint those? Like I noticed, like sometimes Fison doesn't really do much. Like
no, I mean this is pretty stock. But
I think they're either dyed or I don't think there's any paint on there because it would come off. Yeah. I've seen people paint them, but you got to seal it pretty good, and then you don't really want to move it much.
I just remember the Batman versus Superman Wonder Woman, which I had for a while, and then I had one of the dudes in the local group that I started like freak out that I had it, and he's like, I need that figure. I will give you, and offered me a ridiculously good price. And I was like, it was right before I was going to move, and I was like, cool, like, all right, yeah. And at that time, the Wonder Woman 84 figure was up for pre-order. I'm like, I can pay for this, like, and still have money. And I like the head sculpt, so I was like, I'll do that. And then it didn't come out for 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Womp womp. But what you got there, Matthew?
Oh, it's just
Iron Man. Oh, it's the Extremis Iron Man.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of people complaining about that one.
Really?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool to me.
I don't have a problem with it. It's better than the previous one.
What'd you find, Mr. Geeky?
Well, someone pointed this out to me the other day, and I can't unsee it now. Is that Mumra, or not Mumra? Monstar is kind of a mix between Lion-O and Mumra.
I mean, he does have the same voice of Mumra, as I remember.
Yeah, well, I mean, with the transformation, but also, I mean, he just looked like. I mean, it's that the head feels a lot like Lion-O. If Lion-O was
a bad guy.
Same designer. I can't remember their name, but they designed all the Rankin Bask stuff. Like you could literally stick like Bilbo Baggins into Thundercats and he'd look fine because it's the same style.
Neck too long, but it'll be displayed on the bottom detail so you won't see the giraffe neck. Oh, I think that's referring to Wonder Woman. Oh, there you go.
What's the man?
I had never seen this. I really like this box. This is like, I love the detail on here where it's like the dog tag and it's kind of faded.
Is that is that Cobra Commander or the Bat?
This is the Cobra Commander.
Oh, very cool.
Commander.
Shit. That's cool. Shit. I'm trying so hard not to go into that wave, and everybody posts pictures. I'm like, that's cool looking.
The Cobra Commander, but I already bought the his tank, so I'm good on Cobra Commanders now.
Oh, Matt Munkin asked, is Extremis Iron Man pinless?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. He's taller than the old one. Better range of motion.
That's a cool looking one, man.
Yeah, I mean, it looks very similar to the previous one, but because they nailed the sculpt in the last one, but
yeah,
it's a better figure.
I do just remember the Marvel Select Extremis Iron Man when it was out, and people are Yo Joe, but you are no Joe. I know, Mitch. I know.
And here you go, Mixie.
Ooh.
Oh wait, you painted the hologram head.
I did.
That's cool.
Got the mask.
Oh, those glasses are sick too.
Oh yeah, those are just GPS slot.
Are they? Oh, those are
those metal glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome looking.
Focus. There you go. Anyway.
It's funny that they gave that one like a unique head, and also Mysterio has a mysterious like person head.
Yeah. Well, no, isn't his.
Is it Parker?
His head is the skull with the like snake going through
the
it.
The second one is a weird guy. It's just a guy. The classic guy. It's just a guy.
I guess I have that the retro carded one front and center. I've never taken him apart because I was like, look at him, look at my boy.
Yeah.
And there he sits, and I.
Oh no, he's got this weird like.
Yeah, it's not the Peter Parker head.
Yeah, it's just some random guy. We don't know who it is, but it's not Peter Parker.
Yeah,
I wonder. Oh, is that the Madrox head?
I don't know what it is. It looks similar to a bunch of heads, but I don't know if it's been.
I can't figure it out either.
Yeah.
I never know. I just I was a little disappointed I didn't get the skull head with the snake going through. I'm like, oh, just some random guy.
Dang it! I like the snake skull thing because I'd put it in his hand like it was in effect. I thought that was cool. Thank you, Mitch. Help kids by hurting me. Go to www.extra-life.org/participant/Dave Wonder. Give till it hurts, because trust me, it's gonna hurt me. In the best way possible. Oh, that is terrifying, Trevor. What is that? I mean, that's Gollum, but what is that?
It's Asmus. It's the new new 1/6. Yeah. I think it's good. The hair is gray for some reason. I don't know why the hair is gray. It should kind of be dark, but it's got movable eyes, so you can move the eyes around.
Okay, I was like, wait, where's the seam in his head then? He looks like a baby. Mitch, you've been looking at some ugly babies.
that's a.
Ugh. I feel like we might get the characters. We won't get the HasLab sculpt. I see. That column is really cool though. Oh, did you find the alternate head?
No, I was trying to look at the Madrox heads and see if that was it, but I don't know that it is.
Okay.
And I can't find any of my unmasked Madrox heads.
Random guy head.
Yeah.
So
guy number 573.
You have Trevor? Do you have the Aragorn with that from that company too?
Asmus.
Yeah, Asmus.
I do, but mine has.
Oh yeah, it's totally the Madrox head.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, to be fair, the Madrox head is definitely supposed to be kind of generic.
It's nondescript, yeah, but yeah, it's totally unmasked Madrox head, which I don't know why I don't have any of those out on the shelf.
Wow,
so this is a great haired sculpt. It's all real hair.
Yeah,
not real hair, but yak hair. But I got to be honest, the in-art one that's coming out,
I
think is better. And I think I paid as much for this head as I would for that figure. So
I was gonna say that NR one is
That's the
Ridiculous.
that's the same company that did the Joker, right?
Yep. That's
Oh,
that's
man.
their
Yeah, I
second
just-
second or third figure.
Wow.
I just
Um,
got that Joker in today. The box is huge. The box is huge. I just got that in today.
Josh from the local scene just got that and took a bunch of pictures, and it looks beautiful. Also,
So
Mr. Geek-
this is oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'll bring it over
Nice.
just a sec. That's dope.
I can't. I
Snake
cool.
will rule the world.
I'm trying to get.
Good. I'll leave you to balance. We'll flip over. Oh, there's the in art.
No, so this is a custom that I've had made for a few years now, and it's great. Really, really
That's
good.
great.
The custom clothing, custom head sculpt, everything. So I'm going to be comparing this in a video to the in art one, and I have a feeling the in art one might win, which is going to make me sick because this costs probably twice as much as the in art one.
Yeah. Careful with the Boromir figure. He dies like right away.
Oh no.
So this is something I'm actually going to be surprising Oliver with this. I'll set it up tomorrow, but he's big into Mario right now. So I'm actually going to set this up in his room with a bunch of Mario dudes I've acquired because I thought it'd be kind of fun. And I know he's not watching the stream, so but I also wanted to see how the action feature worked to know if I should leave the water bottle with it or if it should stay down here.
It's basically a humidifier, is it not? I mean, that's.
I mean, yeah, basically.
I thought it was like a vape pen.
Oh, well, I thought it just keeps going. No, you like push a button, and I was thinking it would be good for like a Sonic figure too. If you like, they have the
the spin.
So if it's not a vape pen, I'm sure somebody's going to put a vape pen inside of it.
Oh yeah,
It'll really blow out some.
Good Lord.
Oh,
there we go. Nice.
Oh, a onesie, nice.
Yeah, quality. After Aragorn reveal, I'm looking forward to Legolas. Right? Not watching the stream. Katsu, how dare he not support you, David? Well, he's asleep. That and I curse a lot on the stream. But yeah, man. But yes, the man, I know. So because I'm a madman, after this on Friday, Articulisted is coming back on St. Patty's Day on Friday, and Joe and I and a special mystery guest are going to be doing our luckiest finds in our collection. So we figured with the day, it'd be something kind of fun. So I just wanted to put that out there because also Motu Mania coming back around on Saturday.
My luckiest find was finding the Revoltech Rocketeer.
There's a Revoltech Rocketeer.
Not Revoltech.
Metacom.
Metacom Rocketeer. Yeah.
Right.
One
I was like, hold up.
No. I'm sorry, I get them mixed up.
All good.
you can take the mask away and see what his face looks like.
Really?
No,
I was like, that'd be dope.
we did that in 1991.
Well,
They did it with
which
the
one?
claw,
Which
too.
one? The used car lot guy or the?
Dude, it
Or
was
the-
never what you wanted it to be. I remember that.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's like the mystique. The mystique is what's the fun part there is you never know what it is.
Yes.
You know, when they did it with the claw, like Inspector Gadget's claw, I was like, what?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I remember there was an action figure of Dr. Claw without the, not just an arm and a chair. And I'm like, oh,
Right.
that's disappointing. He's just some guy, like old guy with like Wolverine hair. I'm like, eh. I thought he was like, I thought he'd be some cool like hooded guy, like yes.
Yes.
I'm like, oh
I was
man,
gonna say it wasn't even cool Wolverine hair.
No, it
was
wasn't.
like
No.
it's like a bald guy, like he's balding in the center. He's got Wolverine hair on the sides. I'm like, oh,
Well, to me, in my mind, I was like, well, there's a reason you're not seeing his face. It's because there's something with it that you got. It's like maybe it's cybernetic or something, right?
I always remember my brother telling me that it's because he's Inspector Gadget,
Oh, so
and I was like, what? He's like, you never see him in the same place. I'm like,
but man, he had such cool looking gauntlets. Like he had like metal hands, and he had like the spiky the things around him. Like whatever this guy looks like, he's got to be awesome. That's some old guy.
Right. Well, and he's got to go up against Inspector Gadget in some sort of like, yeah. It's been many years I've seen it, so.
Or if he was just an arm. It's always just that he's just an arm in a chair. That's it.
Dave, don't leave water in the Bowser figure. The instructions say to hold the button down till the vapor stops and store him dry. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I imagine it would mold.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I mean, I legitimately don't know, but
that Bowser gets the vapors.
Oh, Bowser. I'm picturing Mario in like a friggin' like Civil War era dress.
He gives me the vapors.
Oh, Bowser, you're giving me the vapors. Let's go.
It would have been so awesome if they just stayed with Charles Martinet as the Mario, but
that was very confusing when they announced Chris Pratt. I'm like, wait, what? Like
Chris Pratt.
You have the dude that's been voicing him for.
Apparently, Charles Martinet is actually in the movie somewhere.
I hope he's Mario's dad.
He has to be. What is it?
Wario.
What, Mario's dad, or like there's another character that's named in there. They have I think it's like one of the Smash Bros or whatever, like something like that. Like,
oh yeah,
so
it
might be.
This is a really ingenious way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so you have the Koopa shell, but
it
has one spike that's sculpted on. That's your key, and then it slides back on.
That's nice.
Fun. Yeah, Jazzware does really some good stuff.
Look at you, Jax. Jax.
Jax Pacific. There we go.
That's cool though. That is a massive chunk of plastic.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot of plastic.
Yeah, these are sharp. His like
I had the previous one they did that was really nice.
The World of Nintendo one.
Better.
Yeah. I had that one, and then so Mayanna was really into Mario for a bit, so like I got her the SH figure arts and stuff like that, and then she was like, I want to condense down the collection, and so like she got rid of all the bad guys. I was like, oh, that's a bummer, but whatever. And then I saw this, and with Ollie being so into Mario right now, I'm like, all right, like this is worth it.
No, that's super cool.
All right, Trevor, take it easy,
Dave. Yep, I'm gonna have to get going. Good hanging out with you guys. This is fun. Good luck, Dave.
Thank you, my
see you
friend.
eat some more hot sauce and drink some more. Well, I guess you're done drinking for the night anyway.
Yeah, I'm done drinking for the night, but yeah, don't worry. There. I'm guessing there will be some hot sauce. But Trevor, I will see you hopefully sooner than later, and if not, I will see you at PowerCon, my friend.
Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely. Hopefully before that, but definitely see you there.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Right. Go like, follow, subscribe, all that fun stuff. 216.
And I'm also going to go to bed.
All right.
In the morning. But
night, man.
Thank you.
Thanks
Pleasure, everybody. Chat.
Later,
excellent to see you. Good night, everybody.
Later, dude. Bye. Boink. Whoa. New angle. There we go.
Okay.
Underneath white painted teeth, but this is the toy of the year candidate. Oh yeah, I suppose. I didn't notice that. His teeth are the same like tan plastic.
Oh. Okay. Oh, they did so much everywhere else. It's got like,
I imagine they didn't do a paint app on that because that's where the vapor is.
Maybe.
What's
like
there too is you could paint that shell blue and
have the homing shell. That'd be cool. And now there were 3. Well, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Mr. Fan Plastic 4 is hopping on here at some point. But
Plastic 4.
Here, I'll move this so you can see my
oh, dope.
Yeah, got
the Koopa children's
and with the turtle tots.
Very cool.
Yeah, that was a good spot for him.
Who's the samurai looking guy that's behind your head? Maybe he's not a samurai. See the left
here.
Your other side. No, other way, Mr. Gigi.
Is that behind your head?
This side or this
directly behind your head?
Directly behind your head.
Yeah, the taller character there.
Oh, that's Solomon Grundy, isn't it?
Oh, that's Solomon Grundy. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Grundy
really?
with like a bunch of different of those hangy turtle characters, Mondo.
Oh,
and
nice.
Just chilling. That's
just hanging
awesome.
out there.
Tell Alex DOJ loves him. Oh, I tell him it all the time. Zach, the other Koopa kid. Oh yeah, shit. I did promise this, so I do gotta live up to the promise. Here you go, folks.
Do you feel like a champion? Do you worry that you don't look like a champion? Try Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. At our state-of-the-art facility, you'll find wall art. Not one, not two, but a spectacular 3 cats. This thing. Top-of-the-line sewing equipment that Enhancement Talent has used to make Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. Let us take you to the top of the card.
You want a snack? I will say the one bummer is because of the action feature, you can't move his head. Which I was like, oh, damn it, I didn't think about that. Oh, God. Emilio's rocking the lucha mask. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me.
Now I look like a champion.
You do look like a champion. And also a little bit of a stalker, not going to lie, Emilio. Not going to lie.
Here.
He's here for the graps. He's here. Oh, jeez. Are those tick ears? They are tick ears.
Yeah.
Where did you get those?
I got them at Comic-Con a handful of years ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
I need the tick mask to go along with it though. That would be.
That's true. Just a large blue piece. Uh-oh. Sorry, something is popping up. What is going on here? There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, the only thing that I think I still have, like, of the weird wear from Comic-Con was they were like fedoras, and I'm trying to remember Fringe. They were from Fringe, the box show.
Yeah,
and I don't know why I have it hanging in the back room, and it's just like, huh. So I don't know. It's one of those things, like the weird stuff you find. But now I am worried.
Oh, that's fun.
What's he worried about?
I don't want to know. I don't think so. Anyways, I'm not positive.
Amelia, I was gonna ask you with Turtles Forever. Did you have a favorite Easter egg that you were able to sneak into that? Because there was a ton of them in there.
Yeah, we tried to get as many as we could. We sort of scoured all the back. Well, we purposely put all of the human versions of all the mutants in there, even if they weren't in the episode as incidentals. I think we also mentioned to get Irma in there, even though she didn't have a speaking role. That was one that we did in there.
Wasn't she just in the background?
No, she's just walking in the background. As soon as they get to 80s universe, they all you get to see the whole street, and then you see a bunch of different characters. One of the retake notes on that one was, I remember, is that they messed up and they put a character from another air from the normal 29 2009 characters walking around in the background. And the funny thing is that,
sorry,
the funny thing is,
shout out to Fortnite. He donated spicy sauces. You know what, Mr. Geeky, because I know your time is short, you get to pick the hot sauce. Do you want Sonic Death sauce, mule sauce, Kiss of Death, no DQ, apricot, scorpion, barbecue, or Scotch bonnet pineapple?
Oh, I mean, they all sound great. That how is the Sonic Death one? Is that's
the one that I did at the beginning where I nearly died?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing that one's kind of mild, right?
Oh, definitely. it's so nice. It's not labeled.
Oh my gosh. Well, I know that you are going to have to be on after I am off, so I'm not going to have you do that one.
Okay.
But maybe the apricot one sounds good.
All right.
Apricot, yeah.
Apricot scorpion.
Yeah.
You can barely make it out. It's really hard to see. It's faded because I don't know what he wrote this on there with, but yeah.
Well, I think I've told you before. It's like spicy and me aren't a thing. So even the most mild is like
spicy.
I can't do it. So I applaud you for being able to do even the most mild of those.
All right, you see, it is there. Bottoms up. Thank you, Fortnite, for being such a big supporter. Here we go. Oh, the nuggets are cold now.
They're getting heated by the. Nah, doesn't heat it.
That doesn't make it better. In Turtles Forever, April got banana kidnapped after the turtles went back to the O3 world.
Yep, she did. Which that is not a character. That is not a legitimate 80s character. Those are some of the goofy ones that we sort of put in there.
Dude, I love that shit though.
Mm-hmm.
That was
the mutant gang was in there too. You had I think you had them in their mutant at least some of them in their mutant forms. I remember seeing Scrag was there, right?
No, we actually didn't have any of the mutant gang. We just had them as humans.
As a human. There we go.
Yeah, we just had them as humans.
Later Creeper.
Later Creeper. Yeah, we didn't. We tried to get many things as possible, obviously, but like one of the big ones was we wanted to get Toka and Razor in there, like at least like get a movie reference in there, and yeah, like some of the other references that got cut was like okay, so there's like one guy turns into like a mutant tiger, and I colored him green and like Battle Cat, but the director's like, nah, that's too close. I'm like, all right, I tried to get it in there.
It was worth a shot, anyways, right?
Nah, yeah, like our director is very open to different, just us, because just doing things on there. So like, yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff that we tried to get in.
Sounds like the staff was a bunch of nerds. You're goddamn right.
Oh yeah, well, you're talking about a bunch of different generations of people. Like you had people that grew up, like a lot of us grew up on the show. We had people that literally worked like on the original show. Like one of our board artists was the director of X-Men, and he worked on the original Turtles. Awesome. Yeah, so he was like, I actually never got to meet him. And then we had another guy who also worked on the original, like the last season, the 1997 version of Turtles on there. So we had like a whole history of people all on that show.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. Sorry. That vinegar just like hit the back of my throat. It's good though. Like the funny thing is the flavor is good, but because it was cold, it was just like, oh, I'm tasting this in a whole new way now. I don't like that. But it's all good. But Mr. Gigi, thank you so much for popping on and whatnot. I know you got a ditch. But we'll talk soon. You know how we do. But be good.
I got to watch you get food poisoning before I left, so we're
right. Hell yeah. And also, you can find Mr. Geeky where, Mr. Geeky? Plug everything.
Speaky Geeky on YouTube. So two E's. There we go. Maybe yes. Mitch Falcon's got it. And then Instagram, Speaky Geeky Official. I think that's there too. You got me covered. We're all good. So yeah, all those fun places. And yeah, lots of neat stuff coming. Not as fast as I would like, but it'll be coming soon. We got a new episode of our interview with NECA. We got another one from Super 7. We got a couple new deep dives coming too, including one that Emilio got to see, but everyone else will get to see very soon with a certain character from the 2003 series.
It's real neat. But yes, have a good night, my friend. Hasta la pasta. Oh boy. But yeah, and then there were two. Emilio, I'm having flashbacks to the first overnight stream.
Yeah, yeah, right. We
got an hour and 20 to kill.
I think I got on about this time too.
Yeah, I'm not going to, because I think you hopped off at like 4?
It's like 7 a.m. 7 a.m.
Yeah,
or something
it was a while.
essentially when the whole room just filled up again with folks, and I was like, all right, I think I'm good. Dave's good. We're good.
Yeah, dude, that was insane. That first year, oh my goodness. I know for those who are patrons over on the Dave Wonder Patreon, I do have the 24-hour marathon streams up in full that you can watch. And I went and flipped through shit for a little bit, and like just to make sure that the video quality was there, I'm like, oh my god, I look like I'm a dead man.
Yeah,
Like,
at some point you're just like, you started walking around like, oh, let's see.
Yeah. Well, this chair is comfortable. It's not that comfortable, especially after, I think at that point I was over 12 hours.
Yeah.
Put Mitch on. I'll only put Mitch on if Mitch wants to come on. Really hope that Super 7 does Venus and Jenica in the Playmate style. That would be dope.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are, Josh. You are. And actually, what I'm going to do is the last. Oh no! It's the last hour of this. I'm going to open it up to the COJ. So Spike, no nugget necessary, Beanie Man. Are you sure, Spike? I don't want to shortchange you now, but thank you, Spike.
He doesn't want you to eat those soggy nuggets.
They're not soggy because of this genius idea to put them in a strainer so the area can get through. But thank you, Spike. I really appreciate it, dude. But yeah, if you want to go see the Descent into Madness, Emilio being incredibly generous with his time, considering that I think you had popped onto Turtle Talk once before then. I think that was the only other time we had really talked.
Yep.
And I was like, Emilio, come on in. And man,
no, I mean, at that point I had finished. Like I was already at golden hour. I already finished all of my comic work that I did for that night. So I'm like, I think it was like close to a weekend, or something like that. So I was like, let's go.
Yeah, I think it was Friday. I think it was Friday into Saturday.
Yeah,
the first year, and then last year was Saturday into Sunday.
Yeah,
I think. I don't know. It's all a blur.
I don't even remember what we talked about.
I don't remember most of that conversation, but it was fun. And yeah, that is one funny thing. They're cold, not soggy. Strainers work wonders, right? All of a sudden, the Nug Snuggler makes more sense to my brain. Took me a minute. But yeah. So far, we started out this stream at just over $100. We're at $670.
Look at that
now,
nice.
Which is wild, and that is from the generosity of all y'all out there in COJ land, and I appreciate it. We still got an hour and just under an hour and a half left. So we're going strong. I'm trying to check in on a couple of folks that were like, "Hey, we're gonna hop on." I'm like, "All right, cool." Bueller. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. But I leave for 2 minutes, and you and Emilio eat Mr. Geeky. What?
No, he disappeared.
He faded into the distance, screaming obscure turtle references as he faded into the mist. Remember that one gang member that I never got to draw? We were talking to Bruce Willis and the Talking Lizard Man when you were on. I know that was at one point. And it wasn't a lizard, it was a frog. Also, it wasn't Bruce Willis, it was Mike Kingston of Headlocked Comics. And also, do you have any threes? Get that reference. Props. Because that was a while. Oh, all right. We got one more fella coming on here in a little bit. But yes. He happy to help. Hell yeah. He had to answer the call of the geek signal. I mean, it's instead of the sound, it's well, actually. Go fish, Dave. Thanks for giving. I was there when that reference started. It's very true, Mitch. You've been here since pretty much the beginning. Which is wild. Like I was thinking about it the other day because I think we're past 2 years now. And I thought Geeky went back to the Technodrome. He's in the Technodrome, so I mean, it's really not going back, is it? But yeah, I was thinking of it the other day because I got a memory notification of 2 years ago, more than 2 years ago, is when I helped launch the Foosh Twitch channel. and we had broke 1,000 subscribers in like 3 weeks, and I'm just like, God dang! Like, all right, cool. I hadn't thought about that in a minute. So, Josh Bear Unomas, what Unomas what? Summoned by the Geekin Beacon. I like that. I like that more than
that seems like a shirt right there. Geekin
right?
Beacon.
Geekin Beacon. Also, I read that as Geekin Bacon the first time, and I'm like, that's an odd choice. But then I'm like, oh, never mind, I got it. But yeah, let's see. Whoa, he went back to his home planet and was never seen again. The difference is he will be seen again sooner than later, I imagine.
He wasn't an animation cell just being moved on its own. I must return to my planet now.
I said bacon at first too, and now I want bacon. Well, I'm sorry. Deal with it. And yeah, if you want shirts, go check it out. But if you want stickers, swing by a show because I have stickers now that are ready to roll. It's very exciting.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Whoa! No, there goes my Dremel bit. Where did that come from? Oh, I had that stuck to a magnet. I didn't realize that it was. Okay. Josh, some want bacon. Josh needs bacon. It's a little unnerving, not gonna lie. But yeah, I will say, so like I've been working my way through like the backlog of all the figures from this year and early last year, or late last year, I should say, to kind of make my top 10 for this year.
Yeah.
And Jesus, Phantom, I am bacon. I am the knight. Oh, Mitch don't eat bacon anymore. That's okay. But like this year has some hard contenders. Like I don't know. I know you have pulled back a little bit and switched up your buying habits, and such. But my goodness, it's gonna be really hard not to do a top 10 that's just turtle stuff. Like, because my goodness, oh god, no, because this beefy boy.
Yeah.
He's so cool. Does the Kevin Bacon? Uh-oh. Don't do the Kevin Bacon. He's a happily married man.
Yeah, that one is a really cool one. I just couldn't figure out where I would put him. I'm saying the same thing with MODOK. I'm like,
use him as a doorstop.
Yeah.
Also,
oh yeah, Spiral. Yeah,
dude, this figure has me so perplexed because I look at this, and Josh, you spit out Phantom Crow right now. I look at this figure and I'm like, are they going to be able to do this with 6-arm Spider-Man? Because please do this with 6-arm Spider-Man, because this is amazing.
Yeah,
the engineering on this figure is beautiful.
Or if they could if they ever decide to make 4-arm.
Oh, dude, right? Oh my gosh, I was looking at Sugar Man the other day, and I was like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, he's a really cool looking figure. Like this is the work that they've done on him.
Dude, I mean, that's been the kind of fun thing is there's a lot of innovation that I've seen this year already. I mean, like I've gone back and picked up some vintagey stuff, as well as NECA and some Legends and stuff like that. But like the Blob, that Marvel Legends Blob, like I still haven't had him put down Molecule Man just because I think it's funny.
He's like being Molecule Man.
Yeah.
No, that's a really great figure.
Or George, rather. Let's go, George. Here we go, George.
I feel like as much as people complain about all the different a lot of the reuse that goes on with Marvel Legends, when they do something totally new, they do a really good job. Like,
dude, the silhouette that this figure cuts, like, is beautiful. Find a way to attach Elvis MODOK to Galactus. A hunger, baby. You have Galactus?
Me? No way. I wish I could answer that question. No, my buddy has a Galactus. You know what? I don't know. He's gonna be out for like a month or two or a few weeks. Maybe I'll bring over MODOK's glasses to see if they fit on him next time I visit him.
I hooked up my good friend Steve with my Elvis MODOK, so it no longer is in the collection. But I
Oh, well, you had to have the captain because
Yeah, it's real neat. I will say my top 10 figures of the year are all TMNT. Yeah, it's tough, man.
Yeah,
Marvel Legends baffle me. Yeah, it's true. But I will say this: if someone says that Marvel Legends is not one of the greatest toy lines of all time, that's a hard sentence to say. Because my goodness,
Yeah. They're just like they've just been, they've been hitting a lot of stuff. Like,
well, and they're hitting the obscure bits too.
Yeah.
Like again, Safari Jacket Wonder Man, I did not see coming.
No, not at all. Or the orb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like legitimately, the Blob cuts the silhouette as mean as he cuts cheese. Oh,
no.
Had to go with the fart joke, didn't you, for the fat man? That's fair. Would Elvis MODOK combined with Galactus be magnanimous from Mega's? A little bit,
possibly, yeah. Well, I mean, Chris Panonsky was probably a really big fan of all that of Marvel stuff. He usually I would guess he would do that.
Hold up Elvis MODOK real quick to the camera. So I'm looking at my MODOK that's up in my shelf, and I'm looking at Galactus. I think the glasses would be too big for Galactus. They'd be too wide. Because MODOK's head is so damn big. Just floaty McFloaterson.
I was just thinking like essentially all the other MODOK's face would fit on this one too if you had it, right?
Oh yeah. Like I
use the same his face plates. Oh yeah, I forgot he's got the little storage spot for his face.
Yeah, for his alternate face. Wait, what about AWOC, Plunderlings, and eventually Savage Crucible? Forgiven, I didn't say that there weren't other great lines. I just said it would be hard to argue that Marvel Legends isn't one of the greatest lines of all time. That's all.
Yeah, especially from the first one to the revival line, especially when they started to hit their stride with it. Yeah,
and I mean, like
I still look at that Bucky. I know people have issues with that Bucky Cap figure, but every single time I see it, I'm like, that's kind of cool looking,
Oh, the new Bucky Cap,
or even the old one. Like just looking at the
I will say the figure was showing his age or its age, but like it still was a solid body mold. Oh, what up, Quinn? How's it going? Greetings, Dave. Mini Marathon Raspberry Zingers activate. No Raspberry. No. Put the Doctor Doom head on Galactus, and you have combined two big chumps who are both defeated by the greatest Marvel hero never scored.
You know what? A crazy me of like I know people didn't want that Doctor Doom head. I kind of just wanted the Doctor Doom head. just a giant Doctor Doom head.
So I may have acquired a few extras through people going, why did they include this? I'm like, I don't know. They're like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm like, give it to me. I'll do something with it. Like, okay. So I think I have 2 spare Doctor Doom heads. So you might be getting a care package. I need your address.
Sure.
But speaking of addresses, the AI, the robot, the legend is here to address the floor as March Fluoride? Why March? Never mind. Hi, Mitch.
Why do I do anything for this channel?
Mr. Falcone.
Hey.
All right, so I came on for a thing. For the next 15 minutes, every time Dave gets a $50 donation, I will also take a spoonful of sriracha honey.
Ooh, damn. All right.
Now, did you just have that in your fridge, or is this like you bought that for this occasion?
I mean,
who doesn't have sriracha honey just on hand?
It's delicious.
Yes.
I don't have sriracha honey.
You should get some sriracha honey. It's delicious.
You can pop light effect off MODOK and plop it on Galactus. Dr. Dumas. Mitch! What up, Mitch? Hell yeah. The speaker of the people. Keep up the good work, guys. I'll catch you on the replay. Later, Earl. Take it easy. Catch you on the replay. Tune in at 2 hours and 49 minutes. Where you're leaving. I will march fluoride. I will. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit. I just realized what that meant. It's
I'm looking.
Wait, what? It's not magic keyboard hands. We never see Mitch's hands. Aha!
Dun dun dun.
They are real, boy. The AI is
The,
going to take over.
the first few times it was just my hands.
Was it?
Yeah.
That yeah, you are correct.
When I unboxed Maggot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you came on the marathon stream though the first times.
Yes, but those were in glasses.
That's true. That's true.
Not these glasses.
That's fair. You had
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
well,
okay. No one wrote.
Mitch is the best AI. His hands actually look real and not all weird.
They're not all like this.
Just why does he have 47 fingers? There's so
Ah.
many fingers on them.
Great.
See,
Now I'm
even-
self-conscious about my hands.
Even AI has problems drawing hands, so we're not the only ones.
So who celebrated today by eating a Caesar salad with a knife? No.
What?
Well, the Ides of March.
Oh.
Mitch is just making sure everyone remembers to go to their dental appointment this month. March 4. I don't know. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Sorry. It kept on like I got buzzed there and I'm like, what is that? And I go, holy crap, that is true. I've never seen AI generated art with hands. Yeah, Spike, look up AI generated hands for artwork and just enjoy the nightmare fuel.
It doesn't know how to draw hands or feet.
Yeah.
So is Rob Liefeld an AI?
I knew
He
it
could
was coming. I will say, at least Rob has a good sense of humor when it comes to that shit because I am friends with him on Facebook, strangely enough, and my buddy drew a Rob Liefeld homage Wonder Boy for me and covered up his feet, drew like rock hands, and did like giant shoulder pads and like a ponytail and shit, and it said something like, "Hey Rob, is that or what do you think?" It says needs more pouches, and he commented like, "Ha ha ha, great." And I'm like, "Oh wow, okay." I was expecting like, "Ha ha ha."
Yeah, I mean,
I do like Pouch Man.
Here's the thing, like the thing about Rob Liefeld. It's like he's like the nicest guy on the planet. So it's hard. It's hard to like like as much criticism people have about him. It's like he can't. He's kind of a nice guy. He can't really.
He did give us this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes me happy.
And it's got the name Blood.
Right? Blood Strike Brutalist.
I remember. Was it in Wizard magazine had the how to make like a creating a modern character. So like it had the name generator part of it. It was like Blood Wolf.
Hold on, I'll find it. I know there is. Where is it? Let's see. Hold on.
Pouches.
Everyone remember you're green on Friday. I'm a teacher, and I always make sure to wear green on March 17th. Kids will pinch the heck out of you. Yeah. Kids are jerks.
Everyone's jerks.
90s Extreme Character Generator.
There we go.
Hawk Dragon, leader of the Lock Guard. Heartblood the Freelancer, leader of the Lock Brigade. I enjoyed the Robservations podcast that Liefeld does. I haven't listened to it. I kind of been meaning to, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Robservations is one of my go-to-sleep podcasts. Something about listening to him ramble about comics soothes my brain. It's like every interview from 1993. And it's beautiful.
And then the other thing is that he also had a pretty decent eye for talent. Like a lot of the people that ended up working for him ended up being pretty big, pretty big artists. So
yeah, there's a webcomic called Spinneret, and she had multiverse crossover storyline where she met the 90s version that had a pouch sword, a giant sword made of pouches. So, Mitch, I'm gonna name off a few options, and they're possible new names for your AI, if you want to have an AI too. What Wild Sword, member of Team Thrasher. Streak Brain Pool, leader of Fist Force.
That one.
Streak Brain Pool?
Yes.
Oh shit. Kill Shatter, member of the Hound Brigade. Shadow Child. Shadow is spelled S-H-D-O. What? Slaughter Thrasher the Sharpshooter, member of the Blow Guard. Jeez.
Don't like that team name.
Streakfire the Archer, member of Wild Force. Oh, give me a number. Someone give me a number.
11.
All right. Now pick a number 1 through 11, Emilio.
7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are Firepunk the Hunter, leader of the Ripper Brigade.
That sounds pretty awesome,
right? All right. Okay, I'm gonna go through this 4 and number 7. So let's go. All right, 4. Let's do 47. Sure. And then do number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, how do you even say that?
Okay.
Does that have a lot of apostrophes?
Savage Machine the Hunter, leader of the Supreme Force. Speaking of
Savage Machine.
Hi, Augie.
I have no idea what that.
That's okay. Neither do I. And Super
Overnight
Slick makes a
Authority.
very good point. At least it isn't Blow Guard. So,
Now, had that segued into me, we would have been in trouble.
beware the Blow Guard. Welcome, Augie. So, Augie, you might remember from the marathon stream. Augie, introduce yourself. Let folks know. They know us three. We're familiar faces, but
I'm Augie Perez. I have worked at different toy companies, Super 7, Hasbro, freelancing at the moment, and I am currently seen every Thursday on the Toy Migos channel. They're Not Dolls live stream.
it's solid.
Super fun. Where we talk about whatever we see in the news and just kind of it's like a guy version of The View, kind of round table it and
That's a very nice way of putting it.
more entertaining version of The View.
Wait, are the 4 of us Force Team Extreme? I
There's
don't
so
know.
many names. I joke that we have so many rotating people. It's kind of become like it is kind of like the Fantastic Four, where it's like I think I'm She-Hulk at this point. It just kind of I kind of just kept showing up. So
No
I'm there
shame.
now every Thursday.
Now you're on the 4.
Yeah.
She-Hulk rules. Not sure if the same person, but welcome possibly IFW Intercontinental Championship contender. I believe that is you.
Oh my God.
That was damn, Mitch. Good. Wow.
By the way, you heard him like
Mitch's machine. That's because they have the AI hands, so there's 87 fingers. Just
I imagine it's like Ghost in the Shell. Remember, where like their fingers would split apart and it'd be like little.
Or I still have everything from the
marathon
charity stream.
What? That makes absolutely too much sense.
Yes, it's.
You mean? But yeah, how you been, Augie? How's it been? It's been a minute.
Really good. It's been kind of busy. I've been freelancing for a little bit now, for a couple of weeks.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, you were part of the bye-bye party that Super 7 had a bit ago.
Yes.
Oh, now I feel like a dick.
No,
oh, that's okay. No, there's love with Super 7. There's no hard feelings or anything like that. And so, but how did you find my IFW? I was part of an internet wrestling fantasy league with some actor friends. It's iconic fan. It was iconic.
I find weird shit on people.
That is amazing.
Mitch knows all.
He knows everything.
That was a lifetime ago, but that was super rad. I loved being a part of it. But yeah, no, things are good. I am freelancing at the moment. I kind of want to wait until if and when it goes time to say something.
You don't gotta get into specifics.
But I'm having so much fun. I am working. I am dipping my hands into some really fun stuff, and I can't wait till we talk about it at some future time. Yes, this past December I was. Oh yeah, that's so rad.
Sketchbook.
As they say, I was promoted to customer.
Yeah.
So how long has it been since you've been on the field of freelance? I mean,
I freelanced before Super 7. I freelanced for 13 years.
Nice.
Yeah, and I worked. I did some stuff for Bandai and for Four Horsemen design was actually where I got my start. I worked at Sideshow Collectibles, and then eventually during COVID, of all things, I was working at a restaurant. We shut down, and Hasbro had just acquired Power Rangers, and my friend John Warden reached out to me, and I'm also an actor, so I was in the acting circuit. I know a lot of ex Power Rangers and stuff like that. So it was just like, would you want to, help us out with some Ranger stuff? And I was like, I have nothing but free time.
I was going to say, speaking of your Super 7 connection and of the former variety, we got another run in here. A member of the Fantastic Five, no less. It's Fantastic Four himself.
Play Power Rangers.
Hi, Alex.
What up? Reunion.
Yes, the team grows.
I met the voice of Goldar, and he said that he had to shoot so many episodes in a row that by 4 or 5 o'clock, legitimately his throat was bleeding, and that was when they would like take breaks and stuff.
Just doing that just now, my throat's bleeding.
Yeah.
That's why he has teeth.
Yeah.
That voice actor, he did a lot of anime too, as I remember.
Yeah,
right?
he's done tons of animation.
He's in like Akira, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I recognize that voice.
Who's he doing Akira?
He's there's an old guy like an old guy dies of a heart attack in the original one. I think he's a voice in that. Like he's that, and Rita Repulsa's a bunch of voices in anime too. Like she's in Vampire Hunter D and like a bunch of other ones too.
And she's coming back as Rita.
What?
She's coming back as Rita in the Power Rangers special, the 30th anniversary special.
The
Rita,
Netflix one.
Yes, she will be. A spoiler, but she's in the poster. But she's turned into a robot, and because obviously the actress had passed away.
I'm just saying, she the voice actor for Rita is coming back for Nerd and Outcon this fall. So
she'll be back on TV next month. She's voicing Rita in the Netflix special,
which is awesome.
I'm very excited. And by the way, she's a sweetheart. She's awesome.
I'm very excited.
I had a game project that worked with her years ago called Faye, and they got her to work on it, which was pretty cool.
She's great.
That's a hell of a lineup. But thank you, Mitch. Go check it out at nerdnowcomiccon.com. Some jackass designs the graphics for them.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, Mitch, you've been designing the graphics? Shit, I've been doing it wrong.
Everything's reversed, so I got to do it.
The other day, I legitimately
no artistic ability here.
I was on a stream and I pointed one way and I'm like, wait, no. Like, shit.
I don't think I'll ever figure that out. I'm always going the wrong way, pointing the wrong way, and I'm always going. Like when I have to get a toy and like put it up on screen, it's always off, and I go, oh wait, and I have to like watch myself on. It's so bad. I'm so lousy at it.
Oh, that was a tickle sneezer.
I was gonna say that was a tickle sneezer.
It was a custom by a friend. It fell off, but I think he's like it's like magnetized in or something.
Nice.
That's wild. Hold on, can you put that up to the camera, Augie?
Yes.
That's rad.
Wow. See, this is me figuring out.
That's a really great sculpt on the face.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oy. I'm not gonna do gold art, but this is super great. I think this is held by Magnet. He's got a backpack. Got a backpack as well, and
oh wow,
he got all of his stuff, which is a great companion piece if you have the Super 7 Power Rangers Ultimates Wave 1. Trini comes with the doll version of Tickle Caesar.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then this is his full size. Rita got a hold of him and made him a monster of the day.
Some of those monsters.
Don Don? I'm trying to remember his Japanese name is Ranger. I think it's Don Don or something.
Yeah, I remember. I have all of the original, the release that they did with all the Super.
Shout?
Yeah,
I got that.
Was really cool.
I'm knee deep in Sentai right now. I'm like 20 episodes into Zenkaiger right now, which was their 45th anniversary.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's they're essentially doing like the flashback stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Gokaiger.
Yeah, but it's different. I really like the storyline that they're doing, and they're kind of playing with some continuity stuff, but in a fun way that I really like. And I just started the newest one, which is the insect one.
It's kind of cool
King Oger.
King Oger, yep.
Yep.
Mr. Tickle Sneezer was one of only 3 monsters not destroyed, not counting the general / reoccurring characters.
Wow.
I wish they would get like they would bring out stuff like the Jaka guys. The
Oh
Jack guys.
yeah.
My favorite of those Rangers is Big One with his golf
Big
ball
One.
head. Yeah.
Who doesn't like Big One?
I
It's a
love
solid
Big
design.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this?
I remember it being kind of funny when in Go Kaiger
I'm pulling
when
up an
all of them
image.
turned white and Big One was there, and I was just like, I was wondering how many of us thought it was cool and how many people were like, what the hell?
Who's this golf ball head guy?
I don't
He's
think
the
I
white
have the right
Superman.
one.
And he just goes, Big One finish. That's his
Yeah, that's
name of
it.
his attack. Big One finish, which is already hilarious.
Yeah, Big One is essentially the number 1 card of a playing card like Rangers. So there's like one, and they make I forgot what it's like all the special cards. It's like Ace and that's what Big One looks like.
Yeah.
Right. So the other 4 are like a playing card motif. There's like a diamond, a heart, a spade, and a clover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting it out there. The big One needs to get a big dance belt.
And then Zen Kaiger, which was the 45th anniversary, is loosely based on this design. Which, by the way, funny fact, the reason why there's only 1 human in Zen Kaiger and he's got 4 robot friends.
COVID.
COVID, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because in the previous season was during the pandemic, so they wanted to make sure there was more safety on the set. So they only wanted as few people around as possible. So the Kikanoids in the show, they're all like masked people.
Interesting.
To avoid COVID spread.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
isn't one of those straight up the Megazord?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's
Juran.
my favorite one too. He's really funny.
Yeah.
Juran.
He just wants to make friends.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're all based on different Megazords. One of them is the Mighty Morphin one is from Wild Force, Gaon.
Okay.
And then
Magi-
Majin is based on Mystic Force, or Magi Ranger, the pink one. And then the blue one is Operation Overdrive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he's sort of like a combination one too. He looks like Aka Ranger and a couple of other ones, like all combined, right?
Yeah.
What I am
And-
getting from this conversation is we need to do a Super Sentai stream with y'all.
Super Sentai!
I've been just knee deep. I've been enjoying it. I try to watch at least 2 episodes a day.
Dang.
Wow.
And then the best ranger in it is the Caesar, who is
Stay Caesar. Oh,
yes.
Stacy. I still love the way they play with the language. Like his name is Stacy, and then his powered up form is Stay Caesar.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a cool play on words. He's basically looks like Proto Man from Mega Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to find
Mixed with Battle Japan, but purple.
They'll
Which
never,
means nothing to you.
they'll never make Battle Fever J though. I don't think they'll ever do that bring that over here.
I want to figure
It's offensive now, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Also, Marvel still owns part of the copyright.
Yeah,
probably
they're
do.
Loosely
Yeah.
based on the Avengers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like a
Uh,
co-production.
Yeah, so
it
it
was
was
a co-production like with the Spider-Man stuff.
Yeah, it was actually the follow-up series to it. Originally, it was kind of based off an idea about making a Japanese Captain America, but then they expanded it and mixed it with the sort of failed Sentai format, but threw in a robot because that did super well for Spider-Man.
Yeah. Spider-Man's the reason why there's giant robots. That's what Big One looks like out of his. There's also a
Make
Kamen
it
Rider
rock
that
this
looks
book.
like him too. Kamen Rider's skull kind of harkens back to him.
Yeah. And he transforms with a rose.
Yeah.
I can't remember where reading this, but Stan Lee, I think, maybe this was a Secret Galaxy episode, but Stan Lee was like trying to pitch the concept of basically doing Power Rangers like all throughout the 80s.
Yeah.
And getting nowhere with it.
Yeah, it was Sun Vulcan in particular, which was the last Marvel co-production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sun. Yes. You should pan got Spider.
Which is actually a pun in Japanese because sun and san for 3 sound similar. So it's both sun as in that's their power source, but also 3 as in 3 Vulcan.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm learning things tonight.
Sentai is full of puns. Most of them bad.
No, but some of them are
totally-
legitimately really clever.
Oh yeah.
Especially in the last 2 years, I've been really like, I was like, oh, that's clever. That's a clever play on words. I wouldn't have thought to put those English words together like that. There's a lot of
I've
clever
been
words.
I've been tossing a lot of Kamen Rider on just in the background, and my buddy has a lot of it on his Plex server. So you could do basically the equivalent of a shuffle, like through one topic, and I've just been like, go, because it's in Japanese. So every so often I just look up and I'm like,
Oh, there's some of the
Yeah,
stuff
right.
some of the stuff they're doing on there. It's like, this is nuts. It's like,
Oh, it's
what are
great.
you doing?
It's perfect. I wish I was able to speak Japanese because it would make a lot more sense. But at the same time, it's really fun just to have on and have like the music and the over-the-top dialogue and everything. Not to mention
it's-
Some
badass
Saturday people
costumes.
do that.
It's
Pluto TV has a channel.
Alistair showing Mitch some love.
Oh, thank you. It's a lie, but thank you.
Damn. Cold.
I'm my own harshest critic.
Everybody is.
Yes.
Oh, what happened here?
But yeah, so I have a technical question to ask you, Augie. Where do you get your Sentai? Because I've been trying to source it.
Well, I used to have them downloaded a long time ago, like on a torrent.
Yeah.
But I don't have torrents anymore. But a friend of mine sent me a link where I think they're just they're like unlabeled YouTube links.
Okay.
So I'm watching them like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4.
There's a lot on
Night.
Tubi right now.
There's a ton on Tubi right now.
Yeah.
Everything that's on Tubi right now, I have on DVD.
Yeah.
So
Also,
I wanted to support the official versions, the official release, so they'll keep making them.
I have to
So
give
I
a
think
shout
that's
out to my mom. She just donated $50. She didn't say that I didn't have to eat a nugget, and I'm assuming that she doesn't want me to, but I'll do it because I made a lot of nuggets, and I feel I'm not going to waste them. They're going to go in the fridge.
Do it for mom.
But I will because Mitch, you are on. I'm letting you choose the sauce.
Oh, your choice.
No,
All right. Is that colon buster?
Dave, it's your choice because my choice would have been the Scotch bonnet pineapple.
Oh, okay. I just did that one. I'll do mule sauce because I haven't done mule sauce yet.
Okay.
Delightful. And it's from a sticker company, which is kind
Weird.
of Billy, like this came in and I'm just like, I got hot sauce with my stickers. And Billy's like, it's really good. I used to order stickers just to get the sauce. I'm like,
wild.
I'm like, okay. But it is like red.
Oh. Salute?
Salute.
Mm. It's really tasty.
All right, there we go. We're past it.
You're right there?
The nuggets are really cold. And it like, I don't know how to say it. It like, it makes the hot sauce very like effervescent. Like the, I don't know. Like it's in my nose. Like
it accentuates.
We'll be right back.
The hot sauce.
See, I feel bad because sriracha honey really isn't even hot to me.
Sriracha honey's delicious. I mean, it's sweet heat, you know.
Yeah.
And honestly, this stuff is really really fucking good. But like it's just hot enough that like you can kind of put it on anything. Like even my son likes it, and he's not a spicy person.
Yeah.
Sticker mule sauce is good for about a week after opening. It gets bad fast. Uh-oh.
How long has it been? How many months?
No, it's been. Oh, I'm good. This says it's good till 32/20/24. I'm guessing that's 3/24. Never mind.
Yeah.
No weirder than a tire company being the major authority on restaurant quality. Yeah, that always kind of weirded me out when they're like a Michelin star. I'm like from the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Hey, he looks like he eats.
Oh, do you know why that is?
Because road guides.
Road guides. So they would like put it there and then
see his mother feel better.
Have people go out, so they would have to buy tires more often.
You know, good on them.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Well, it has.
Yeah, I will always think of the Chris Farley and Adam Sandler sketch where they're going over the Michelin star guide, and it's terrible.
Oh, it's the husband and wife?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Won't that be fun? Kill me now, God. Like, it's such memories.
That lives in the brain rent free, doesn't it?
Oh boy, there's a good chunk of the '90s Saturday Night Live run that just is up here, like that just will never leave me. But yeah. Whew. It's in my nose. But we were talking earlier about kind of the figures that surprised us, like 'cause there's a lot of really solid, releases out this year so far. Smunkin, I will. Sorry, Dave, seriously, let me know if you decide to do a Sentai discussion soon. We'll talk. But yeah, no, the like the surprise of some of the releases, like, and I'm not saying this to kiss any ass because I know Alex has a hand in it a bit. Is that He-Man figure, despite it popping in twain and on the thing, that was genuinely like one of the figures I've had a ton of fun posing around, and like I didn't know what I was expecting, but it was kind of yeah, the 12-inch one, the like deluxe one that you could swap out to have Power Punch, and yeah, it's amazing. I mean, shit, we were looking at big old chonky boy right there.
Oh my god,
that
so good.
Definitely again, a really great one.
So good. But like, same thing with Spiral. Honestly, all the Archie NECA figures, this is still ridiculous.
Crocker.
That's so good.
Yeah. And I love it. He is gigantic, but he also has a beer, courtesy of Hangman Adam Page. But like, I guess I'm kind of throwing it out there. Like, what's a figure, like, whether you have it or that you've seen, that just genuinely surprised you? Thanks, Mitch. Sorry. Thanks, Dave.
I'm surprised by how many Batman figures Todd McFarlane could put into a Flash line.
Dude, I
love how they're premiering the figure, and he's like, "Here's our first figure from the Flash line, the Batmobile."
Yeah.
And here's the second one.
He's no fool.
Batman. And then we got also, for you guys wondering, of course we added him, Ben Affleck Batman.
Yeah.
No wonder Ezra Miller went crazy.
Let's be honest, the only reason that they're releasing the Flash movie is because they had all the Batman merch lined up.
I feel like we're going to see executive producer Todd McFarlane.
Yeah. I will say, though, like, Keaton Batman was supposed to appear in that Batgirl movie, too. Mm-hmm. And they were like, nope. Gone. And everybody went, whoa, I swear to God, you take away Michael Keaton Batman revival, we're going to get you. And they're like, okay, wait for Flash. Shit.
But they were saying that Ezra Miller's performance, the people who have seen it, like test screenings and stuff, said like it's amazing. The performance was. That's why they didn't want to do it, because they're like, he can't perform that good, and we can't show the film. It's literally our strongest movie. Yeah. And what was really funny was, imagine being him and you're playing Flash in a movie called The Flash.
Yeah.
And they go, oh wait, but you're not the star.
Yeah, it's Batman.
It's Batman.
Like Michael
Keaton.
Well, I feel like maybe they wanted to scratch that nostalgia itch, and they're just like, all right, we can't. Ben has decided to not be Batman anymore. Who can we get? And Mike was like, I kind of
Batman. Man, I really like Ben Affleck as Batman. I'm gonna put it out there. Like the fact that warehouse fight scene, I'm like, that was the most Batman fight scene I think I'd seen in a long time. I was like, holy shit.
I think my biggest surprise has been you already showed him earlier, but the Bowser with the action feature to me is one of the most innovative, and I think they've done it in like one other toy or two other toys, but using it in that way, that execution, that is, I've gone almost away from like hyper expensive collectibles, and I've sort of gotten back into toys, like things that are real toys.
Oh yeah.
That you're not afraid, like $20 you put in your pocket, you're not afraid to handle them or manhandle them. And that's like toy of the year to me. It's just, and it's in scale to the basic Mario line. And Super Mario Brothers 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And it's like one wave: Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, like full cast.
Mm-hmm. And it's got my interest because I'm very like, if there is a second wave, who would you put in a second wave? And I think that's where it's like they're waiting for the
Donkey
movie
Kong?
to drop.
Donkey Kong, yeah.
Yeah.
I,
Well,
assume
I
it'd be
feel like Donkey Kong would
Peach
be
in the
this.
racing suit.
You know what I mean? Like the big fig.
I'm sure you'll get like some of like the Goombas or the Penguins or some of the other like
Yeah.
side characters that you'd see.
How's the breath work on that figure? Like, do you have to refill like bog juice or something?
No, it's water.
Oh,
So it's a vaporizer.
It's like a humidifier.
Gotcha.
So you pop up and toss those in, flip the switch, and then it just goes. But yeah,
it's brilliant.
Also, like, it's a nice hat.
Yeah, look
Aw.
at that.
It's a nice.
I gotta get two.
I like the way you're thinking of like the old ways that toys used to be. Yeah, you put the fog
Yeah, now
juice
you-
inside of it.
Ready to take on the Ninja Turtles.
Don't worry, it's just slightly carcinogenic, and it tastes like sugar.
Yeah,
I had a robot. I had a robot that used to take that.
Also, this, I don't know why this is very satisfying, but it's a rubber tail, but and can you hear that?
Yeah.
And it like sucks back in. That's wild. Yeah, this figure is insane. I'm very excited to set this up for Ollie tomorrow.
What's he look like if you stand like kind of unbend his knees, like bring him up to full height?
I mean, you can't really get his other leg down, so he kind of looks like
He always is crouching.
He's kind of, yeah, he is kind of permanent. Although you can get him in like a pseudo HBK pose, I guess. Like,
That's cool.
This is the cool thing is there's a good sculpt on it, but like the gradient, because I'm sure it was just a quick splash, but like it hit the texture, so it almost looks like it has a variegated green on it, which is really cool. Dave mentioned earlier that there's a warning in the instructions to make sure it's empty before storing Bowser, so there may be issues otherwise. I mean, it's water in a plastic tank, so
Yeah.
mold chance. There's the chance of mold.
Yeah.
My red hat has failed me.
Let's see.
But-
That's actually the question that I had was like, it's such a great toy to show, but I was always like, I wonder how it's going to age.
I mean, I think it's going to
Like
age
cheese.
just like
It'll turn
any
yellow.
other. You know, I will say this. It's a little weird.
Oh, where you put the water?
I don't know if that's what goes in there or not. I haven't read. But I think that is the where you put the or fill the reservoir, because you take this off, take the shell off, put that on the hot sauces, and then it's that you can brain Bowser.
Yeah.
That's where
So
you
you
fill it
use
all.
one of those little the cores from the iron. It's just
Yeah, I mean,
iron
it's
poured in there. Yeah.
It's tiny.
Oh,
But
okay. I thought that was filled up a little bit more.
No, it's pretty small. But I also the on off I think is so you can activate it. I think.
Oh.
Or that might be the light. I don't know. I don't have any batteries to put in it. It takes 3 AAAs. Yeah, I don't even have AAA batteries. So I know what I have to do tomorrow.
You know what I was actually surprised with, like figure, and I'll show it to you. It's actually a lot of not because people didn't like the movie, but the Buzz Lightyear figure from
Oh, that does look cool.
It's actually a really great figure. Like he's posable in the right way. Like he comes with a sword, a gun. Like I'm
You
like
got him posed well. He looks very cool.
I actually thought it'd look cool without the without his little leotard or little helmet thing. It just looks cool
Oh, yeah.
spaceman. Yeah, that was this, and the posability on it's great.
Who made that? What company?
I think it's is it Figure Arts?
I think it was Figure Arts.
Yeah, it's Figure Arts. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Surprisingly good figure.
Apparently the same methodology on there. I was like, wow, this is really soft plastic on rubber.
Yeah, I saw that figure like when the movie was all the design people say what you will about the movie Buzz Lightyear, but
He's a
all the
Silverhawk
design. But all the design in Lightyear, like the ships, all the ships look really cool.
They're awesome.
Like all the stuff for it looks really. It's a shame that it's not doing well because, like, at least just like cool looking toy factor. Does it look?
Well, the movie's fine. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's serviceable. It's
a lot of people just didn't care for it, or like
all of those ships and stuff are all on clearance now.
Yeah, like those could
back,
like
they were down like 70% at Walmart, and they're the big ships. Like they're the big ones for I think like the 4-inch figures. I'm surprised.
Some of that stuff looks like it could be in Battlestar Galactica or something.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be collectible in like a few years. Like it's on the shelves now and they're on clearance, and people are laughing, and all of a sudden, like 10 years from now, people are gonna be like, "I need to go back. Where is it? Oh my god,
those Lightyear figures."
Yeah.
Where's that cat?
It didn't come with a cat though. It didn't come with a cat.
I mean, in terms of like this, it's funny because this year is like a lot of really good stuff, and it's like the NECA Turtle stuff has been so good. But I've been more like surprised by like we're gonna get Street Fighter and Mega Man soon.
Yeah,
and those are gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Is somebody doing those
Jada toys?
Jada toys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
they are real cool looking.
I've been looking at some of their monster figures because I like the posability for those. Like
and the price point's insane.
Yeah.
They're like okay. I had a couple of NECA monster figures, and I got the glow in the dark creature from the Black Lagoon from Jada, and I quite literally bagged up my NECA ones and sold them. Because I was like, I can pose these, like, and again, the price point's at the point like it's less than a Marvel Legend right now, and
like $20.
Huh?
$20.
Yeah, it's like 20 and 23 depending on the store, but like the fact that I have that creature from the Black Lagoon, and like Ollie plays with it, and I'm not afraid to let him play with it because the thing's built like a brick shit house. Like,
well, that's what it was. Their mission was to create something with the sophistication of an adult collectible, but they wanted to have the durability of a domestic toy. Which is like what I was telling you earlier. That's kind of what I've gotten back into. I've slowly started going back into toys. Like I don't like. Yes, it's great to get it superposable, but I have reached a point where at a certain price point, sometimes I'll buy something, and the moment I get it out of the box, I'm putting it up on a shelf and trying not to touch it, and it's a superposable toy. Because I'm afraid if I handle it too much, it's gonna like go loose or I can't fix it. And I have like SH Figure Arts Rangers that I can I fiddle with them once a day, like once a week for like 5-6 years, and they're still like mint, mint. And that's the exception, not the rule, you know. So Jada doing figures that are really well made and they're $25 and super articulated is amazing.
The one that got me, and I mean, Augie, you and I have had this conversation a couple times. Like, I love quote unquote vintage toys, or just toys. I love toys. And I had the opportunity to pick up this figure, and I immediately canceled my pre-order of the arguably better, like more updated one. But Playmates Toys, Earthworm Jim.
Can't beat them.
Like basic, clean, like silly, over the top, spring still.
That's amazing.
So
it works.
Oh yeah, it's great. I have him, and actually thanks to Kai Plus, I have the battle damaged version as well. He actually ended up going upstairs, but yeah, again, like there's something about a toy, like not a collectible, but a toy that just is fun, you know. Like
in the 90s, Playmates really did no wrong to me. Like anything that Playmates did, even if it was a brand I wasn't into, I was always interested and I wanted to pick them up.
This drives me batshit though, because it's it implies action. It also implies that you can only stand him like that.
All my Wildcats figures are like that. Turtles are like that.
I know.
I mean, pretty much everything, right, had some level of.
It was the action, like that
very
was,
90s.
Yeah. but I love them. Like,
But again, like those Playmates figures is very simple, but they were also very tough figures. Like
oh yeah,
you could throw them against the wall; they'd never fall apart.
Well, yeah. I think for kids lines
Yeah.
too, like they literally will test them by throwing them and seeing if anything breaks off. Can't use it. Like
Mitch and I were talking about the quality and durability of Playmates toys the other day, where it's like, oh yeah, you could beat the shit out of them and they'd be strong.
But you can't stand them up.
No,
They're
can't
big,
stand them.
You have to find the sweet
weapons.
spot.
Yeah,
You just have to find the sweet spot where oh, there you go.
I mean, I will say the company that, I mean, Jada Toys definitely has it. Boss Fight Studios is another one that produces figures that are just they're solid.
Yeah,
Like
those, was it
perfect.
Mesozoic warriors or
the Saurozoic.
Saurozoic?
So
The
yeah,
Buffalo
Saurozoic
hairline
warriors.
is
I'm
so good.
stoked for those. Their skeletons they're starting to hit too. Like I know Larson got a couple of
Popeye.
those.
These guys.
Plunderlings, yeah. Just there's so many good toys.
And even
Like,
their strawberry shortcake.
Oh, dude, right? And they're gonna
Like, why are they so good?
because they are
they
give
care.
a shit.
They're good. They're like legitimizing like strawberry shortcake. It's like I'm in.
Did you ever Did you ever see the little Prince figures they did too?
No.
Yeah, they did they were like oh, there you go. Yeah,
I have a friend who would kill for that. I need to.
that's based on the.
You
There was
worked
a
on those, right?
Pardon?
That was like one of your first gigs with them, right?
Yeah, I worked on a line that currently isn't available, and I don't know where that's at, but yeah, I did get to work on some little Prince stuff that is still
really cool.
So, but I was able to get hands on this, and yeah, and again, just an amazing figure, great posability, great likeness. Of course, I've had him just kind of standing over in the corner, so I haven't been putzing with him too much. But the Sam and Max, like all the Hacks lines, like I mean, which like Hacks nearly got me back into collecting 3 3/4 inch because I'm like, I can do what now?
There's so much detail in them for that side. Like,
oh yeah,
the new, especially the new ones they showed off, like look really cool.
Oh yeah, he's a little thing on.
That's so great. I'm like googling it right now.
They did it based off of that. There's a CG movie that came out a while ago.
Yeah,
that's what I thought it was.
But these are dope. I absolutely love them.
I wonder if they could do the other one too.
What?
The Japanese looking one, the original one.
Dude, I don't know. It's a really cool and fun figure. But yeah, I think it's cool seeing companies like Jada Toys, seeing Lone Coconut, Boss Fight, putting the like, I don't want to say quality back into collectible figures, but like, because obviously like NECA has quality figures, Super 7 has quality figures, but it's the difference. Oh, thank you, Mitch. Oh, there you go, Augie. BBTS has it for $39.99.
Yeah, I just saw that. My friend has a tattoo, and he has an entire quote like wrapped around his arm. And I asked what it was from. He's like, "Oh, it's from The Little Prince. It's my favorite story." So this would be a cool gift.
Hell yeah, and it's a great figure. Like I said, I've had it on my desk forever, and like it's futz around with it on the regular, but. It's why most of my Transformers collection is mainline Hasbro. I love messing with and transforming them, and I'm less worried about breakage. That's true.
It's funny. I'm much more casual Transformer fan, and I think in the last maybe like 5 or 6 years, I've bought more Transformers than I ever had in my entire life.
I have one,
and I love fiddling with them.
I have that big.
You have the Transformer.
Yeah,
Dear Lord,
he scares me. Oh, okay, never mind. I have 2 because I do have the Super 7 Optimus.
Yeah, I love this guy.
It's great.
I wish I could bring my camera in the other room. I actually have Optimus. He has the basketball and he's doing a carryover, and I have the Stay Puft Marshmallow playing D on him because his hands are stuck up like this.
See, yeah, I know it's so awesome.
It's really funny. So we met going back to Sentai. We met the main actor from Gokaiger.
Oh,
Gokai
nice.
Red. And he came to the Super 7 booth, and he wanted the Optimus Prime. He's a big Transformers guy.
He's
so.
like, convoy.
And we were like, you will have it. And he was so modest, and he was so embarrassed, and he wanted to pay for it. But no, like I think we gave it to him as a gift, or either that or Scott, the owner of Power Morphicon, Scott Zillner, he paid for it. I don't remember which, but he was so modest about it. He was so humble when he was getting it, and he was like, it was weird to see Gokai Red like as a child, like,
just be
staring at the toy.
Well, he's always so cool. He's always like,
yeah,
like that. And
well,
then
he's so modest. He's really nice.
Meanwhile,
I actually have a Gokai Red. I want the Metacom Gokai Red.
Oh my god, how cool! I have all the figure arts, but they're making a new one. That looks an updated one. I want to get that one too.
I saw they made they also have a tinier a 3-inch.
Oh, the Shoto.
The Shoto ones. Oh, that whole line is really fun too.
Yeah.
I wish I had to put stickers on all of them, but
I do want to get because I was never able to get Gokai Red. I only got Gokai Green. With that set.
I just watched the 10-year later movie. I just the other week. My gosh, they even thought of more combinations.
My favorite ones is when they obviously know that the guy who played Space Sheriff Gavin also played three other characters in Power Rangers in that show.
Yeah.
So there's one episode of the thing where it's he played a Blue Ranger on one show and then he played another character on another show.
Oh, it was the crossover movie with New Gavin.
Yep, New Gavin.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up images.
Yeah, Space Sheriff Gavin's also a favorite of mine too. I love that silvers that he has.
Metal Heroes is a very underrated franchise.
Oh yeah.
Which some of you guys might know as VR Troopers and Big Bad Beetleborgs. And,
yep, that's all of them.
Anyone who's it's right over their head and they don't know what they're talking about.
So at the last swap I was at, a dude had a bag, and it said Beetleborgs, just in masking tape. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And I started looking at it, and I was like, oh man, they're all the vac metal ones. And he goes, yeah, they're pretty good unless you do this. And he shook the bag, and you just watched the vac metal powder ice on the bottom. I'm like, damn it!
Maybe not. Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, I was really excited about the bag because he only wanted
a
10,
shake and bake.
Oh, dude, it was shake and bake, but all the seasonings was coming off.
Don't breathe near these.
Yeah, I will say coming soon. I don't know if I'll be able to knock it out for C2E2. I also have some video content I will be making with this, but I need to get down to it. But I was very excited. Speaking of goofy toys, so I got this fantastic. That was amazing. Sorry, 3 of you at the same time went.
What is that?
These are one of the greatest toy lines known.
Snailians?
Unknown.
Yes, Grippin, Rippin.
Oh,
yes, Snailians.
So this is the entirety of the Snailians line.
Wow.
Wow, that's easy to
All
store.
in one bag.
Dude, a dude did not know what he had, but check this shit out. All the trading cards, all the mini comics. The crazy shit is there's more trading cards. Where are they? Oh crap! There's the card inserts for some of them, Washington Sparks.
Are they named after presidents?
All 4 of them, yeah.
Oh my
Jefferson,
God.
Jack, and Jack.
Shameless.
Yeah, well, obviously the Ninja Turtle references there.
Roosevelt and
Oh my
Carter.
God.
But so each one of them comes with a little dude too, and all of them are in here. So I'm gonna photograph everything, and there they are.
Whoa.
And then
That's really nice.
Yeah.
They come apart.
you pop open their shells. There they are.
Man,
Oh, wow.
Snailians was a line I thought I had dreamt up, and I had to Google
Well, we
snail-based figure to figure it out if it existed.
Well, we were on a stream and it came up, and you're just like, "That's real." I remember you.
Like I thought it was a fever dream.
But I don't know if you guys did. I actually had one as a kid, and the little like rubber thing that it came with that you had to like depress. That you stuck the little guy inside it, and it was supposed to like snap and sort of bounce up. Do you guys remember that part of it?
These.
Well, yeah, those. Yeah, my little child hands couldn't make it work. That was my whole. Yeah, like
this is because this is hard friggin'
impossible.
rubber. I know because I bruised my palm when these came in.
Yeah.
Because I went,
What were they thinking?
Surely I'd be able to let this go. And yeah, it bruised my friggin' palm. I'm trying to find something flat that I can launch it off of. But please don't. So now we have a ticking time bomb.
Yeah. So.
Am
I don't like this.
You don't know. You don't.
I'm just gonna hold.
That's
this.
the power of the
later, you
snailians.
go and eat a nugget and it just pops.
Yeah.
That's the power of the snailians. You don't know when it'll go off.
That was like our one little taste of like what it was like to be a kid in the 50s, where like toys they didn't care what they gave you to play with.
I mean, in the 50s, kids had part-time jobs, so.
Also, you could get play sets that had radioactive materials in it.
Right.
Very true.
Oh my
You
god.
could also lick your toys that were sweet. Okay.
You did it.
Did you break it?
No.
A bunch of vac metal flakes just sprayed off of it.
So one of the cool things too that I did not realize this was a thing is so these are they're
Go on their backs.
Yeah, they're supposed to go on the backs.
They're the snail shells.
Yeah,
or turtle shells. Shameless.
No.
Shameless.
Who's ever heard of Ninja Turtles? These are snailians.
I just picture you
Totally
as a kid
original
just pointing
concept.
at it going,
Shameless.
shameless.
What kids want.
Dude, it's so cool though. I don't care. Like this legitimately was one of those things. I've had a saved search for a couple years, and it came up and it was misspelled, and it was like it was one of those things where I'm like, that's everything. Like outside of a couple projectiles, like this is literally the entire line of snailians, and I was like, yeah, okay.
And you know when they made that line, they were like, "We did it! Like this is gonna be a hit." And
Right?
they're like high-fiving each other and running around.
Yeah,
the room.
there's no way someone went all in on snail. Like that was probably the person who made them.
Yeah, right?
You know?
Well, I mean, you know, maybe sometimes things go down in price. They're like, hey, look, these are cool toys. Let's get them for,
Dude, well, like
for little
the bad
Jimmy.
guys.
Oh wow.
Like
They're
see,
cool.
like I only ever had one. I had Lincoln, and I had oh god, these guys are gross.
Ooh.
But like they're
I
fun
had
little
Jefferson.
elves.
Put him back in his suit.
It reminds me of those like Looney Tunes Happy Meals that you could put the superhero.
Yeah.
on.
That's exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
it's literally. I mean, it is the 2-part shell
Those
that
were
you
great.
just clasp around and
Give
put
this
together.
to Jimmy, he won't know. And he's like, "That's not a Ninja Turtle." Oh, he does know. Damn it!
You guys
What
remember
is
they're like-
this?
You didn't think I knew
around
the
same
difference
time,
between a
they're
snail
like
and
they were like body parts that they're like little like battle stations that were like one was like a brain and one was a heart. and
Oh,
they came with, like,
Body
little
Works.
guys that would like
body or
fight.
no?
I don't even
Body
remember this,
War?
but now I want to know more.
Yeah.
Oh
Ugh.
wow!
Yeah, I think it was
I mean, they're
body.
kind of cool. It's like if they were okay, if these were in Ninja Turtles and these were like a subset, I would be like, yeah, this is kind of cool.
Dude, these are the Rock Lords to their Masters of the Universe.
Yeah. I'm kind of not mad at it now.
Like I said, I had a soft spot in my heart for them, and I just like the friggin' Zap Power Force figures back there. A line that I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna find these. I don't know what the hell they are. But yeah,
I like their tactic too. That's like there's no articulation. They're just very rubbery. Like that's the articulation. Is that
Yeah, kind of
they're
like
so
muscles,
soft. You can
like
just,
giant muscles.
Yeah.
So Alex, I believe these are them. Is called Body Wars.
Yep.
Sounds about right. Oh yeah, look at that.
You were fast.
I had the brain.
That's awesome.
The skull
I
looks
remember
awesome.
this. Who is
I mean, all the micro playset stuff, you know, like that was so
who's the
big.
company?
I honestly, I think it might be the same company that did Stallions.
Yeah.
Maybe they also
Toymax.
have Army Ants too. That almost feels
Army
like the
Ants,
same
yeah.
universe.
Do you guys have an opinion overall on micros? I didn't like
like
them when I
them.
was a kid, but I want them like crazy now.
I was too old for them as a kid. Like my little brother was into all like Mighty Max and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Mighty Max to come back.
Dude, I never had Mighty Max, but I had some of the what was it? Micro comics, mini comics.
Oh,
and
from
they were
Toy
like
Biz?
the X-Men and Spider-Man. Yeah, from Toy Biz.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Dude,
cool.
I loved those things.
But Dave, I would have totally pegged you for a Mighty Max guy.
The funny
show
thing
was
stereotype, Alex.
You loved the cartoon.
Oh, I did love the cartoon. Friggin' Virgil was a prick. Also, it has one of the worst endings of all time. I think we've talked about this, where it's just like
Worst or best?
What?
Worst or best?
It ends with him failing miserably, getting the hat to work, and starting over. It's like
Yes.
everybody
Whoa.
dies.
Leading to another
It perpetuates syndication.
Yeah.
It's ingenious.
Oh my god! I just remember that last episode and going,
It's an Ouroboros.
it's like they're all dead.
See that'd be like that's what I wanted as a kid. Like I dug the series. I liked the heavy blacks on it and everything. Like how come they didn't make them like I want that like you
Right?
know with his
like
sword and
Dr.
everything.
Figure.
He's essentially like Mad Max with a beard. Like
I remember when I was a kid, I hated all the heavy blacks, and I used to go, "Is this a '90s thing?"
G.I. Joe Extreme.
Extreme did that, yeah, because I think it was the same animation company. That's why.
Do you guys remember the G.I. Joe Extreme live action intros?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god, there's every now and again, if I ever want to feel better, like I watch those and I'm like, at least I'm not that guy. Like, poor
But
Black
I feel like
Dragon.
it's a combination of oh good and oh god at the same time. Like it's like when a bulldog is so ugly, it goes all the way back to cute. Like G.I. Joe Extreme sometimes. I think it's so terrible. It goes all the way back to like I want to see this.
I mean, that's legit because I remember when that and what was it? They had the Sergeant.
Action Man?
It wasn't Sergeant Rock.
Sergeant Savage. And,
Sergeant Savage, yeah. And I remember those figures coming out, and I was like, "These are so cool!" And my parents, because my brother was big into GI Joe, they were like, "Well, these aren't the same. These aren't the same as GI. These aren't GI Joe."
They're kind of extreme.
Yeah. Oh, my dad was like, "They look like your turtle figures," and I'm like, and like that blew my mind. So I'm like, "Hey, what? Oh my god!" Same thing with Wildcats, where it was just like, "What? Like these figures fit with that?" I mean, yeah, I didn't know that they were put up by the same company, but those like the Sergeant Savage figures. I remember I found one on the playground, and they were like, I want to say they were like 5 inches. They weren't
about
3.25 inch, but I definitely used that as Steve Rogers, like pre Super Soldier
that's
Serum.
a great idea.
Steve Rogers, because I was like, oh.
or like like if you just wanted to have like a bigger GI Joe, like hey, look at some
This is Jed.
Yeah.
He throws tractors at Cobra.
Or the although Battlestar Galactica figures also fit with them too. Was it Battlestar Galactica? I think it was.
Oh.
They had.
I just remember
they had like a same sort of designs.
I remember in like '98. I just remember the Tomart's Action Figure Digest. You could order like mass quantities of Cylons that were all back metalized and shit. And I was just like, whoa! Like, I was always blown away by that. I mean, I had no means to actually do that, but I'm like, you can order 5? Like, meanwhile, I'm sure there were people that were like, 85? Like, but
Probably brought this up before, but have you guys seen the like concept art for that Aliens cartoon that never?
Yes.
Never got.
That was gonna be that. Yeah. Hold on, I'll see if I can pull it up real quick.
Because that has like kind of a similar aesthetic, but
with all the crazy colored aliens, and
yeah,
one that had a toy line but no show.
Yeah. Right. The show would have complemented it perfectly.
I was just thinking like to myself at the time because I'm like, why are they making an alien show? Like they're selling alien toys or like selling alien toys to kids. Like, hey, look, watch the chest burster. Like, what?
Dude, at the same time, like I thought those aliens looked like the xenomorphs looked so stinking cool.
Yeah. Super cool.
I mean, like we literally had like action figures and cartoons based on rated R movies like Rambo and
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean,
Wow.
RoboCop.
Cool. I mean, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
How like
I would have watched the crap out of this.
Yeah.
oh man,
Harry
Operation
probably got
Aliens
involved.
and all the flamethrowers.
And it is based on the toys from the look of it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what the toys were based on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all the
That was-
funky color cut toys. Yeah.
That was supposed to be the like, hey kids, like look at these. Oh, thank you, Mitch. Wait, you have? Is this the actual pilot? Oh, never mind.
No, it's
I got really excited. I was like, oh my god, I've never actually seen this. I've only seen concept art.
no. From what I understand, the pilot never actually got made. It got to like the concept art part, and I think they might have like storyboarded it a bit, but like nothing was ever actually animated.
I feel like it's not too late. Like, you know, Netflix or someone should make
We're
this
doing
show
X-Men.
for adults.
Oh my god.
They would have to go through Disney right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Disney owns Alien.
Well, they own
Yeah.
Fox.
Oh,
Disney
right.
owns everything.
Of course they own it.
Yeah.
The
Hulu then. They got Hulu.
Yeah.
That's what that's for.
dude. Oh my god.
Uh,
Yeah.
Goofballs, to answer your question, back metal really only works on ABS plastic. It really adheres to like sturdy plastic really well. You don't see back metal on modern figures because when you have a superposable body, there's a lot of interchangeable. You need more pull on the rubber, on the PVC they use, or on the polymer. So you only can do it on ABS plastic, which is super hard. So you have to make a choice. You either have a superposable figure and all the back metal chips off because it won't stay on the plastic, or you do hard plastic but no articulation.
Well, it's like even like if you think of like the trans metal Transformers, it's like some specific pieces are back metal and then everything else is plastic.
Yeah, my friend Johnny explained it to me once that there is a way to do it, but basically what you don't want is you could have give on the inside, but once you back metal the outside, you got to make sure that whatever's going on the inside doesn't pull on the outside as well, because then that's going to cause that flaking, or it'll cause cracks, and you can see like that sheen will be missing, and you'll see all the imperfections in it.
Oh, Mitch, why?
It came up when I was searching for the Aliens cartoon.
Why did this come up when you were searching for the Aliens cartoon?
I don't know. And I had share.
A Daria figure?
It was a Daria figure. How did you know that?
No, that's a Daria mask.
Well,
whoa,
that's someone wearing a live action Daria mask.
I don't like that.
No.
Good old fashioned nightmare fuel.
La la la.
Yeah.
It's like when Max Headroom guy like hijacked the
Chicago feeds
TV station.
Yep. Yeah. Bless you.
Daria toys would be rad.
I'm surprised
Or
like
Ada.
Boy Island didn't do them back in the day. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Where it's just like that was a popular enough show.
But it was a girl. Girls don't buy toys.
Man, I would have bought the shit out of a Daria set.
That show was so funny.
The one I would have liked to see them do was the short-lived MTV Downtown.
Oh, dude, Clone High.
Yeah,
Clone
Clone
High
High.
figures would have ruled.
For sure.
It had an Undertaker on there. Undertaker made an appearance on Downtown.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Isn't it technically like a prequel to Megas XLR2 because it has the same?
Well, here's the thing. Chris Pronowski sort of does that sort of connection through all of his things that he's worked on. So that same character has appeared like on 3 different shows.
Did they?
So he's like the Richard Belzer.
The Downtown MTV Downtown.
Was that?
Did they make Aeon Flux figures?
Don't think so. I've never come
I
across
feel like
any.
they should have, but I don't think they ever did because she's wearing so little, right?
The only thing I could think of is I saw a statue or something before.
Oh, there's a recent statue that came out that's coming out now.
Whoa. Okay. Don't Google that. Oh, I have Downtown on DVD. Chris gave me a couple.
Wait, did you just Google?
Oh.
I looked up Aeon Flux, and there are a couple statues, but there are also a couple. There is a 1/3 scale statue in stock right now on Sideshow.com that is bountiful of body. I will leave it at that because I don't think I can show it on the stream.
I mean, she's mostly naked. Really,
like that's
not much to her imagination on that one.
No, that's a lot of butt.
You know what? If you ever, I'm sure you're probably following Peter Chung. He's been posting a lot of stuff from that, like his original cells and his boards from the Ninja Turtles and stuff like he did.
It's so good. Yeah,
I've been bugging him for cops art.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So the other, I guess it was a month or two ago, I went to a swap and there was there again, same shake and bake dude had bag of cops, and I got really excited thinking cops figures, and I looked inside and I'm like, it was literally a bag of that I don't know how to describe it, like the collapsible security guard that came with Sabretooth, the Bryan Singer figure.
Yeah.
It was like a bag of like 10 of them.
Bunch of.
And I'm not gonna lie, there was part of me that's like, should I? No. I had that split second where I'm like,
shake them.
A bunch of Police Academy figures broken.
Yeah, for a second I thought you were going to say there were Police Academy figures.
I would have bought them if they were Police Academy figures. I thought those. Okay, that was one of those figure lines where I remember I had a couple friends who had random ones. Like I remember one of my friends had the handcuffs that were the hand cuffs. Yeah, and I was like, that's so cool. Like those figures are so edgy. I'm like, oh, not so much. Oh,
Do you remember that mail away Captain Harris?
Yeah.
And when you would get to police headquarters, so I mailed away for him. I actually had the whole line, and I mailed away for him, and they ran out of him. So as an apology, they sent me Sweet Chuck, which ended up being the rarest figure in the line.
Oh.
And I don't know what it was, but in Connecticut, we never saw Wave 2. And it was cool to have a card back, and I had him, and I didn't realize at the time he was the rarest one. And I was like, I don't know where all these there's a Wave 2, and I never saw them until I was an adult.
Dude, some of that stuff though is fun because you can kind of go back to them, you know.
I still have it.
There's good old Captain Harris.
Yeah, I wanted that toy so badly, and I didn't have it.
MTV the Head. Oh my god. I haven't thought about that one in a long time. Thank you for
the oddities block.
Liquid Television.
The Max.
Dude, the Max would be dope. I always wanted. I'm surprised Legends or SH Figure Arts has not done a take on the MTV Spider-Man figure.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me think of that.
Oh, the CG one that came
Yeah.
out after the first few movies?
With Neil Patrick Harris playing
Yeah.
Peter Parker, and where it's just wild.
I mean, you'd think that like
5
maybe
minutes.
Into the Spider-Verse 2 will like throw it a bone and they'll make an appearance, and that'll give Hasbro the excuse to do it.
We can only hope. Also, as Mitch said, last chance for Nuglup. If you want to throw in a last-minute donation, I got a bunch of nuggets left, got a bunch of hot sauce left.
4 more minutes.
But I know, I do want to give you, because y'all made it. Y'all hit the mark. I want to give you guys time to pitch everything about you guys. Where can people find you? What do you got coming up? So we'll start down there with Augie. We'll go over to Alex, up to Mitch, over to Emilio, and then I'll wind it down. So Augie, the
That
floor
is
yours.
my that's my Instagram. I'm also, I should probably just change up and write something really quick, but I will be on tomorrow night at the Toy Migos YouTube starting at 8:15. We do chats almost every night. Tomorrow night is They're Not Dolls, where we talk about the news of the week and whether we love them, hate them, we'll pick them up, not pick them up. A lot of it's lately, it's been, we love everything that's been coming out because every company's on fire right now, but we don't have enough money for everything. So you get to watch us chew our nails instead. But it's fun.
And then Mr. Alex.
You can check out my work. I'm a digital sculptor by trade, so you can check out my stuff on at FanPlastic4 on Instagram. I work for Mondo Collectibles as a sculptor. I sculpted
Yeah, buddy.
this bad boy, Magneto, for their X-Men animated line, which Magneto and Jubilee, which I also sculpted, are both available on the Mondo website right now, mondoshop.com. If you want to check them out.
Do it. The last son of a... I didn't see that he put it on there. Thank you, Mitch. Mitch, where can people find you?
Here most times, but not in video form.
Fair.
Yeah. I also have other things, but they're kind of inactive right now. I've got like two Instagrams, one that I haven't posted anything to in a while, which I really just have to see when you make schedule changes.
Fair.
And the other one, Making Things Suck Less. I haven't posted anything in a while. I'm probably going to put something up just about, for those who don't know, it's based off kind of this, just trying to promote good things out there, trying to promote projects that people send me. I try to vet them if anyone sends me anything. Also, just some random musings. I'm probably going to put something up about mental health, since, kind of been struggling this month, and I feel it's important to bring that stuff up and normalize discussions on mental health. People go through it, and it's not something you should suffer on your own. And if you do need help, there are resources out there, and go find them if you need them. And if you don't know where to find them, you can send me a message somewhere, and I will point you in the right direction.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Mitch. Emilio!
Yes, you can find me at this at emanland, EMANNLAND on Instagram, on Twitter, and I also co-host a weekly podcast, two weekly podcasts called Throwdown and Throw Down Your Questions. You can find that in my Twitter and Instagram. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
So, as always, you can find me right here, at least next week, Monday and Wednesday. But this week, I'll be back on Friday for Articulisted with Joe and a very special mystery guest, listing our top 5 luckiest finds in our collection. Coming back Saturday for Motu Mania, back again on Monday. This has been the first of the mini marathon streams. I want to thank everybody for swinging on by. We raised over $600 tonight. Which is rad. So $600 in 4 hours is pretty flippin' sweet. I appreciate everybody for swinging on by. Of course, Emilio, Mitch, Alex, Augie, thank you for hanging out with me till the bitter end.
Thank you.
Thank you to the COJ also for hanging out till the bitter end. I appreciate each and every one of you. Corey's just haunting the comment section there. But yes, thank you everybody for your generosity, for being a part of this conversation, and for helping out the kids. So yeah, as always, much love for Minnesota. Oh, thank you to Mitch for being the mod with the most. And yeah, I'll catch you on the streams. Good night. Can't have Mike sing it. I feel bad. Oh well. Anyways, good night, everybody.